Hey everybody. Hello, how goes? Happy Sunday, possibly maybe even Monday for some people here. But good morning, good evening, good afternoon. We're gonna be probably, more than likely, if the internet and technical difficulties do not arise today, finish all of Slay the Princess. Good to have you guys here with me. Hope everything's going well for you guys. I do have a slight bit of like nasal-y kind of upper facial aching going on, and that's just because of the weather changing and stuff. So if I sound weird at all, that's probably why. I'm also still eating lunch as well because it's harder for me to get up in the morning when I have I guess it would be a sinus issue maybe. It's not like I'm clogged up or anything. I think it's just I'm so dry and stuff like that that it ends up like hurting or something like that. So, but we're gonna finish the game, all things considered, if everything goes okay. I've noticed, I noticed Friday and yesterday there was some internet issues. I checked my internet today and it's a lot better than it was yesterday, so hopefully it will stay that way. At least when it comes to the upload side, my upload speed is back to normal, my download speed is not, so maybe I think myself and Arcs, excuse me, might have some trouble monitoring the stream today. So if anything goes awry, please don't hesitate to let me know something's like off, but I only need to know like once. So yeah, sorry. Try not to talk while I'm eating. Okay, there we go. Hello, Drab. Hello, Arcs. Hello, Unknown. Hello, Michael. Hello, Jessica. Glad to have you guys here today. So yeah, last time we got all the endings. We've met all the vessels. So the only thing left to do is to just hop around in different versions and different scenarios to get the rest of the gallery. So I think we have to visit almost every single version of the princess aside from maybe like 3 or 4 because we're missing art. So what we need to do is get the rest of the art this stream session, and then that trophy will pop, and then afterwards the platinum will pop, and then we'll all be good. We will have experienced all perspectives of the princess. We do need to get back to the finale because there's 1, 2, 3 missing artworks. I think I have a save. I do. So I'm wondering if we can just get those out of the way. I can
finally see you.
Okay, yeah, this is the start of it. Do I have a guide? I do. I've had to use a guide ever since oh, I don't know, maybe like stream number 4 or something like that, I think. So yes, I've had a guide at hand with me here. We need to though last stream for some reason I followed the guide, and I think it's just because the guide didn't differentiate between 2 different voices that were the same voice, so I got stuck. But aside from that, the guide has been really good. Okay, so we need 3-2. Oh, 3-2 says that it can only be unlocked on a playthrough where the stranger was the first vessel that we met. I don't know if I saved that because the vessel or the stranger was the very first vessel I met the very first time I played. So we might have to actually do another kind of really quick playthrough to get to the end where we met this the stranger first. Because I'm pretty sure this save file was from last session. Okay. What about 3-4? It's also a stranger. So then 5, 5 or 4, 5. After the fight. Some alternate voice versions don't have any new CGs, just dialogue changes. No, I was going for a very specific CG, and it told me I had to have that voice. But I grabbed the wrong version of that voice from the alternate way to get to that chapter. And so that option that I was looking for never popped up. So we need to destroy her without outside help and then offer her grace. So let's open this tab. So basically, I need to go back right before. Yes, I'm also talking about certain CGs, because those CGs also unlock the ending, so I needed those CGs either way unknown. So we're gonna have to go back and do that one I wasn't able to get done either way. Because last stream, not only was I going for some leftover endings, but I was also going for CGs while getting to those endings. So I was trying to knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay, anyway, I'm trying to focus, so let me get set up here. I need to basically go through what I did to get your new world, but instead of choosing what I chose last time, choose the alternate one. And thankfully, this is the save. That is that. It should be. Oh, is it? It's not? This is a different version. Okay, wait. I sure hope I saved right before the red options. Okay, yes, I did. Is there a red option right here? Hang on. I really should have used quick saves too, but oh well, it is what it is.
Even now.
This isn't the right one either. I think, unless I say I can do this alone.
You obviously need help if you're going to strike a decisive blow. There's still a piece of me nestled.
Yeah, he's gonna take me to the smaller one.
Resume our dance.
So we're not gonna do that.
Just relent.
Did I really not save right before that? That's awful. But I could have swore I did. $27.27. This one's November. I could just do the November saves. The 9th, 1604. Okay, no. We're gonna go with this one. Oh, no! Never mind. I did it again. Okay, we're gonna go with this one.
You're on a path.
Let's see. Which chapters have missing CGs? A lot of them. A lot of them do. So what I'm gonna do is get the last alternate CG for chapter 3, the alternate version of Your New World, where we, instead of completely destroying her, we give her grace, and then I'm gonna go back and we're just gonna start hopping around chapters. We're not gonna do a full playthrough until I have to get the other 2 CGs at the end of chapter 3 that involve the stranger. I'm pretty sure the only vessels that I don't need to return to are the gray and like maybe 2 others. So let me just see how far we are. Let me duplicate this tab.
Good.
I'm gonna see if I've already done the razor. I can't slay her, so I guess I already did the razor. I've already unlocked the cage chapter. I just said at the beginning of the stream, I've given all vessels to her. Oh, alternate paths for the cage. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I want to do this and 100% it, because I already like what I've seen so far, and I want to see, like,
And at the end of that path,
all of
there's
them.
a cabin.
So, yeah, another audience viewer the other time I streamed said that I hadn't gotten the best outcome for the cage, which I'm like, oh, that's good to know, because, like, the cage kind of does scare me. Okay, so if I've already done the razor, because it won't even give me the option to slay her when I take the blade down there, I know I haven't done the gray, because that was not a part of the path last time. So let's go ahead and do that, even though the gray scares me. Okay. Let's open this. Okay. We'll go with drowned gray, because that's the one I first encountered, so why not?
Good.
Drop it. We have talked enough. Hello, Di. How are you? How goes? Getting you out of here. Return. Save. Approach locked door. Okay, there we go. Warn her. Resist. Now we're in prisoner. Proceed to cabin. Look at what we need to do for drowned gray. Take blade, enter basement, slay her. Slay her again. This feels bad, but we're gotta do it.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. Time passes.
I'm only doing it because there's not much left of new options, sir. Okay, anyway. Pretty happy, accept reward.
He's suggesting you kill yourself.
Alright, slay yourself. Alright, here we are. Now we're in the gray. It doesn't matter what we say here, we'll get the red option. You're good, you're gonna fry up cheese in a bit? Ooh! I mean, cheese is a good option for most things, from what I understand. Apparently, I guess it's not good on cod. I don't know, the episode of Kitchen, or Hell's Kitchen I watched yesterday, they were freaking out about cheese being put as an ingredient for their cod. I didn't see Mean Princess and the Dragon with the good ending. Pretty sure it doesn't have any new CGs. We'll see when we get there. Let's see. I think the only thing I asked was, what's with you? I don't want this.
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence. Do you hear that trickling sound? It is. Oh, that bad. I don't think. Yes.
Water. Water. I'm sorry. Oh, not the P word.
The water is rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, are you really just going to... Yeah, it's cut. Does it... Yes, it's some... Yes, most people...
Depends on the cheese. You would say cheese and fish is a weird combo. It's largely dependent on what fish, cheese, and what you're doing with them. The episode, it was like cod, I'm pretty sure. Arcs maybe might remember better than me. Because, I mean, I enjoy watching a majority of Gordon Ramsay's shows, but I ain't gonna know, like, anything when it comes to kitchen knowledge, honestly. So... Alright, please.
If this is how you're choosing to spend your last breaths, I won't stop you. But it won't make any difference.
The water is up to your...
It was cod and
Suddenly,
white cheddar.
The basement is thrown from its hinges as one last massive...
Time to drown.
So just... Oh, but you don't have time to... You're dragged up as you sink below.
Goodbye.
The surface. I get the part, and there's nothing
Ugh.
you can do, but there is no...
Your lungs filled with water.
Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for the trauma. Thank you for the trauma. What ones are my favorites so far? I really like the ones where she is able to break through and directly confront the narrator. Which is
I think you know what
maybe about a handful of them. I don't know, a lot of the chapters after chapter 2 that moves on to like the higher version vessels are really nice. Like they're really well done. Oh, this was the final. Oh, thank God. Okay. Get out of here. Okay, we're gonna slay you.
You speak of me as if I'm...
Okay, so this time we offer her our hand instead of destroy her, and that should unlock one CG that we didn't have.
You offer me your hand as if you've proven me wrong, but I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong.
Oh, girl, don't act like this, please.
You just haven't listened to me.
Aw, man.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
No, I think I'm still supposed to say no. Let me see here. It just says to get 4-5 to offer her your hand. So, I don't know. I think I still am gonna say I can do this alone.
You've been doing all right on your own, but you're not going to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can...
It's time to resume.
She's relentless as...
I can do this out here on my own.
You can't, and lucky for you...
What? Excuse... that CG should have filled in, right? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Okay. I was like, we don't have to go through all of this. That's new art. So we're good here. I was like, what the hell, hero? What the hell? Just because we didn't outright destroy her and we offered her some grace, he's just like, all right, you can't do this, pussy. I'm gonna have to help you. Okay, well, that's good. Right then, we can just go ahead and go back to the main menu. The only time we're going to be seeing different CGs now for that is for the stranger. So, now let's first start with adversary. We're missing stuff for adversary. So we're gonna new game, roll up to adversary.
You're on a path in the woods.
In the woods.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Not Fury. Okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna save when we get to adversary, because I know we need CGs for like Fury. I think still, maybe. I can't remember if we fully did Fury or not, but cod and white cheddar is a weird combo, only because you'd personally go with a funkier cheese with more individual flavor than white cheddar, and you'd probably roast it on like Asiago, put parm on the crust of your salmon, so you'd put alpine cheese in your breaded fish and chips batter. That's so elaborate. I can't wrap that around. I can't wrap myself around that just because I'm so like not culinarily cultured. It sounds good though.
Good.
Okay, there we go. Now we're in adversary, and I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to save at the cabin so it's easier to tell which heckin' version we're at. That might be good, and let's do here. Okay. So, for adversary memories, we need... 2-1. Die to her upstairs unarmed. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. All right, take the blade. Enter the basement. And now we're gonna run, because we're chickens. Turn around and leave without saying anything.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
You got another thing coming.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal. And then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Run like hell.
You do your best to scramble up the stairs before the princess can reach you. You coward! You practically feel her steamy breath on the back of your neck, but you manage just barely to throw yourself over the threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you.
I'm gonna hit this on auto for a little bit because I gotta finish my food.
You're safe, if only for a moment.
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this. I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
The entire cabin shakes as the princess throws herself against the basement door. It's huge and made of stone. We're fine. Right? Of course we are.
It's more of like you've learned a lot about cheese, you'll confess. A lot of the harder, drier, funkier cheese are great as like flavor enhancement, just powdered in. Oh, really? Okay. That's good to know. Personally, I like more white cheese than other kinds of cheeses. Also, hi Ivy, how are you? We're just hopping around different versions of the princess so we can get the rest of the CGs filled out for the gallery. That's the last trophy we need before we get 100%. So adversary is gonna kill us. That's what we're doing. That's our goal. She's supposed to kill us. That's what we're looking for.
In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you. You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught. You're sorely outmatched. For every wound you inflict,
how close am I to completing? The goal is to complete the game this stream, since we're just going to be popping around different chapters and different vessels for what we've missed for artwork.
Giving out? No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started. Don't be delusional. It's over. You fall to your knees.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
No, this isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this. We can't.
Can we? We can't. The hero's giving up.
Why won't you get up?
She kicks you in the chest, splinters from your shattered ribs stabbing into your heart and lungs. Your vision starts to swim. Finally, her face twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury.
Okay, there we go. I have finished eating.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Dead. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we're moving into Eye of the Needle. So since we're already here,
if you weren't so
I'm going to check and see if we have any memories to fill out here for Eye of Needle. We do have some stuff for Eye of Needle. So let's see. The only mistake you made last time was not pushing yourself hard enough. So we're gonna go for those CGs, and we're gonna save. Did I get the one ending? Yes, Ivy. We have gotten all of the trophy-related endings now, so we're good. We're taking the blade, approaching the mirror, smash it,
crashing down.
Continue to the basement landing, and we're gonna slay her just like straight up instead of leading her out.
Remember every crack and crevice. We'll need you turn to face what her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in.
We can't. It's the only way we.
Well, what are so go on? Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
We're not gonna keep you waiting this time, girly. We're gonna straight up just slay you.
Change your plans, boys. Impatient. This is her home, not ours. You're going to let her kill us. You charge headlong into the princess, blade flashing in the dim light of the basement.
Yes, 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 yes! Finally, you get it!
For a moment, the scales feel balanced, each of you inflicting debilitating wounds on the other, striking in a dizzying synchronicity. But it isn't long before they tip in her favor. The cuts and bruises you've inflicted seem little more than superficial, barely so much as slowing her down as she continues her onslaught. You, in contrast, are finding it harder to stand as your body gradually becomes less responsive, less powerful, less stable. You can tell she's trying to make it last, but all it would take is one meaningful strike. The coup de grace.
This was good, but you could have been so much better. I'm beyond you now.
Man, we disappointed her.
Here it comes. I'll see you all on the other side.
Ooh, okay. Nice timing. Thanks for taking her now. Good timing. We're about to get the One Punch Man knockout.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
There are white dry cheeses and white wet cheeses, Parmesan and mozzarella. I mean, I like both of those. I guess I just don't really care for like super duper strong cheese, because like I still haven't really had blue cheese either. But there aren't too many that aren't milky or white color. There are some exceptions. Cheddar's is mixed with some annatto or achiote for color, but sometimes smoking a cheese will give you different colors. Oh, okay.
And there's that mirror.
Maybe I'm just too used to seeing the generic yellow cheese, so I always assumed majority of cheeses were yellow. Okay, so we should have the memories for that, so we don't have to go any further, I think. We do have to reload and die to her upstairs unarmed. I think, right? No, a 2-1, right? Wait, that's strange. I think this memory is messed up. Oh wait, I'm looking, sorry. I'm looking at adversary, not Eye of Needle. Okay, yeah, there we go. So then we need give chase but fail to thread the Eye of Needle. That's the last one we need for here. So that is 3-4. 3-5, my bad. With Voice of the Skeptic. Is that who we have with us? Did we have Skeptic with us? Or did we have Hunted with us? We had Hunted with us. Okay, so we need to go back for adversary. And okay, died to her upstairs unarmed. Which is literally the only difference is not taking the blade. Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
You do your best to scramble up the stairs.
Oh, the blade. Take the blade from the altar. I don't think we're gonna have that option. I'm sorry, but we're fine just the way that we are. Thank you.
Are you sure about that?
Absolutely. This is what I want.
do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're
Entire cabin. It's huge, and maybe if we had a weapon, we'd be fine. Yes, you should probably pick up the blade, shouldn't you?
No.
I know I'd feel a lot safer with it.
Nah.
Before you can act, another impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up.
It's so funny. They're like, we should really have the blade. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. We're gonna die either way with these versions.
The doors explode outwards, shards of stone clattering against the walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
After everything we've been through, I can't believe this is going to end with you cowering in a corner. You're pathetic.
Who said I was cowering? You see this smile on my face?
We're doomed. In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you. She is merciless, with With every blow comes a bloom of fresh pain, igniting nerves you didn't know you
I can't believe she's beating her ass so hard, dang.
Splitting and bleeding as her fists rain down relentlessly. But thankfully, you won't have to bear this agony much longer. Your body has its limits. I hate this.
Silly thing to share your copy of, or maybe just the game in general. New The World Ends With You uses 0 as affirm and X for cancel like the PlayStation is supposed to, but you always forget. Oh, they swapped it? Because I think I played a little bit of The World Ends With You, but they kept the Japanese style, at least the version that I was playing.
With your body a shapeless pulp, her fingers wrap around what's left of your neck.
You disgust me.
You hear a snap, then everything goes dark, and you die.
And this leads us to Fury. Okay. This one leads us to Fury.
In the woods, and
Instead of Needle. Okay. I should overwrite Needle because the only thing we're missing for Needle requires a different voice,
Right,
but
change of plans. We're taking the blade this time, and we're not hiding upstairs.
Who cares about the blade? If we had a chance against her, we already missed it, didn't we? She got stronger, and we stayed the same.
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win. We just didn't take things seriously enough last time.
If that's what you want, then fine. Enjoy being beaten to death again and again and again.
I'm not missing much with blue cheese. A lot of those really funky cheeses like blue or Limburger or Stilton aren't really like for normal people. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And circle for confirm, X for cancel. I don't know about you guys, but I always thought that made more sense than having X for confirm and circle for cancel. Alright, let's check Fury memories. Oh yeah, we are missing Fury memories. Let's go. Fury's one of my favorites. 100%. Okay, so Blade is still here even after everything. With the voice of the cold or broken. So we should be able to get this one. Because we have broken with us. And I think this was the voice that I was supposed to have last stream to be able to get these CGs, because this CG we're going for, 1-5, is a red ending answer. And that's what I was going for. But I ended up coming in here through the tower with the voice of the broken, but I think the tower voice of the broken doesn't give you this option. I'm pretty sure it has to be from the adversary voice of the broken. So we'll see. Let's see if I finally get what I was looking for last stream. Squishy, take the blade. Approach the mirror. Smash. And so you've returned. Do you intend to cower and hide again, or have you finally decided to try and kill
I
me?
think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your body broke and bled against the walls of this temple, it woke something in me.
A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
It cuts both ways. We've both hurt each other. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's wall.
Okay, so
You know what I'm going.
There's not so much a moment of it, and then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
She's only trying to connect with us.
okay, so every time at last stream, I would say what happened to you, she would come up and not answer and start to unravel me.
Hurts.
What I'm supposed to say to get this after what happened to you is choose you're a monster, but that was never the option last stream.
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again. and I'll have the resolution you denied me.
She
Oh
bounds
gosh.
across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squeak,
Uh-oh.
you are unwound.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
She just did. Unfortunate,
This is the only...
Oh, you are just insufferable.
So...
No.
Don't think
Ah, see, there it is. There's the option. You're a monster. So the guide was kind of messed up. You have to use the adversary route to get here, not the tower. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Anyway, you're a monster.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place.
Our metaphorical mouth.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I? It's better that way. Words get us nowhere. They aren't music. They aren't dance. They aren't feeling.
You can make music with your esophagus, your vocal cords. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. As someone who drops cover songs, you totally can make music with your vocal cords.
Let's see what meaning we find together. Let's see what we're made of.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion
We're gonna get unwound.
cells.
Here we go.
Are you still there?
Are you still you?
Yes?
Here we go.
I think.
I think the "Are you still there? Are you still you?" is on par with the brain worm I have of heart, liver.
Then two are peeled away. This is nothing. Nothing. 8.
Whatever she...
100.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1,000.
I feel...
6. You can't just... 100.
What happens when it gets...
Nothing.
But some...
1,000,000. 4.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2 million.
I don't like waiting for something to happen.
16 million.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the pain.
Fighting the pain is just the same as what...
2 doesn't matter. You are deconstructed.
What does you...
You means we exist. Nah.
You're right about one...
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes. The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body.
I can only assume
Falls off in a
that the
pulse.
difference here is instead of giving up, because I think we gave up when we got to this part.
In the air in a
We don't give up. We still get put back together and we actually kill her after this.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
The problem is when you're regularly swapping between games, you get tongue-tied, I guess. Oh yeah, no, you. It's because you try to muscle memory something that you're playing, but especially if you're playing different genre games or different formats for how things are supposed to work. Yeah.
It's okay to let go. Then I'm letting go.
Yes. You are stretched into a line.
Are you?
Yes. 16. 64. No. 100.
I'm still here.
You are stretched.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I'm going to stick around. As long as you need me to.
Thanks, Broken. Thank you, Broken.
Force.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
You sit in these 30 trillion and so you wait.
That's all I have.
And then all at once there is a great... You are whole again, and in your body.
You left me, and there's nothing.
She's just like us. A piece of her is missing.
Okay. I gotta kill you, girl.
Right, the blade. After all of that, it's still here, waiting for you. You pick it up off the floor.
See, I think the other version was a little glitched because I did pick up the blade, but it never acknowledged that I still had the blade because it didn't give me the option, maybe? Or, well, I don't really think I fully went through with this last time because it didn't give me the option to say you're a monster. So maybe that still was a possibility, but either way, I'm just glad we got to where we needed to this
The
time.
princess doesn't look up as you cross the room,
Oh, this is unfortunate.
nor does she look up as you bury the weapon in her heart.
Oh.
Huh. I felt that. It's cold.
So did we.
Hmm. Though her heart is pierced, you do not get the chance to watch her die.
So the world's gone.
She got taken away. Stubborn did give up at some point last time when I was with him, but like with the separate option, you should hold. Okay, let's see if I can get any more out of Fury. 2-1? That should still work. Or I'm sorry, 2-2. 2-2 should still work, yes. Yeah, okay, so instead of slaying her, we just turn around and leave. I wish there was a load hotkey button at the top. Because my keeps forgetting sometimes.
You're on
And
a
I've
path,
accidentally overwritten
and at the end of that path,
with a save instead of loading. Okay, so instead, we don't take the... blade. We don't take the blade. Nope. Okay.
you reach forward.
And then still call her a monster. Get unraveled. And because we don't have the knife this time, we can just turn and leave. And then we should get a different artwork. Also, heyo, sniper.
Turn back
Ooh,
towards
enjoy the
stairs,
Earl Grey
putting
macaron
the
tea.
princess forever out of your
Hope you're doing
mind.
good today, too.
Alone.
Maybe going our separate ways is the only way things can ever get better. At least this can be over.
Over? You do know that this really doesn't solve anything, right?
It doesn't have to solve anything.
But this isn't over. She'll find a way out. If you don't turn around and finish this right now, she'll bring about the end of the entire...
Bye. Bye, narrator.
He's gone too. It's just you and me now.
As you climb the top of the stairs, you realize that there is no top of the stairs to reach. At least, not anymore. Her voice quietly whispers from behind you.
I feel so cold. Is it because you're gone?
But as you look over your shoulder, you do not find her. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her
So
place.
the world's gone.
That sucks. You don't even get to see her, like, taken away this time.
There's only one thing left for you to do here. You need to look at yourself. Whatever you see, it's going to be okay.
You found the thing that limits your cash flow? Oh, in the game? What is it? Alright, we're good with that CG. Yeah, where we just leave her. Then there is a towering heart, wounded and alone, one that is familiar to you if distant. That sounds like we have to enter from the tower version. Well, it says with Voice of Broken we should be able to get 2-4. So we'll try it and see if it unlocks. The other two here says that we need the Voice of the Contrarian to unlock So since we still have Broken with us, let's try it out.
You're on a path.
In the woods. Gosh, the squelches. Alright, what happened to you? And then say there is nothing for you to say. I don't know if this one counts. I don't know if say nothing counts because this one specifically says to choose there's nothing for you to say, not say nothing. So I don't know if this actually works. I think the voice of the broken that we need for this is the one from the tower. But I'll see what happens.
At least you're quiet now. At least you haven't fallen back on words. They aren't music. They aren't dance. They aren't feeling.
I don't think we got it.
Alone? After everything I've done to you, is that really an option?
Are you serious? You're just offering her your hand.
I'm giving her my hand because I want to.
Princess,
Shut up.
Extending her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow meet yours for a moment. You despicable fiend.
Oh, shut up, narrator.
And then she takes
Matter
your
of
hand in
perspective.
hers.
Your perspective is wrong,
Going
narrator.
To end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to.
You can't
Nope.
stop us. We've been through enough.
You can't stop us. I'm taking my bride.
We're almost there. I'm tired. I know.
And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left
Behind. He's gone too.
If I get the opportunity to like be nice to her this last playthrough or this last stream, I'm going to. So thank you. I really wanted to take her out.
The world?
Goodbye, girl. Remember how you were at Moneycap 2 days ago and you were once again broke? Wait, what? Why are you broke? Side quests? You didn't know what day it was. Turns out it's on second day of week 2. So you have to do a side quest to allow for you to be able to have more money? Huh. Interesting. I always thought... I feel like most games that give you a money cap, you just have to buy like an extra pouch or something. Or do a side quest to give you a pouch.
So the world's gone.
Alright. So we cannot proceed any further with Fury. With the current way we've entered. So we need to go back to Adversary. What can we do for Adversary still? 2, 3.
Self-voicing enabled.
No.
Self-voicing disabled.
All I did was put the controller on my leg. Okay. Let's close this. We don't need that anymore. Oh wait, that's not the one I need. Got to goad. Goad her into giving you a free shot and then take it. We need to take the blade into the basement. Slay the princess?
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the whetstone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Okay, so we're gonna listen to Stubborn. Keep pushing!
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you get it, don't you?
I'm gonna struggle. Silently continue pushing.
Yes, you're right. We don't even need to talk about it.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
Oh, not the knee. It's always the falcon knee.
Collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. As she strikes you again, you hear the whine of straining metal, and then a snap. It would appear that she's loose. We're fine! But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold.
You went to a place with uber expensive shit and bought nearly everything. Well, if it's at least worth it, then it's alright. All of Neo, the world end with use functions are locked behind via social links, including difficulty modes. Oh, wow.
I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
Is that like a thing only for Neo, the world ends with you? I don't feel like what... I mean, I didn't play very much of The World Ends With You because I didn't have the opportunity to do a full playthrough when I did get to touch it, but I don't recall there being social links, or maybe I just really didn't get far enough at all to
Might not have
notice.
said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Thanks, girly.
She tosses it at your feet.
Okay, I am supposed to ask, aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal.
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own two eyes? Fine, go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
The princess throws open her arms.
Yeah, we
exposing
take
her
this
chest.
opportunity instead of not taking it.
Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now before she changes her mind. Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3 steps ahead of us. 3 steps ahead of us? Have you met her? This isn't a trick. And how would you know that? Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she? That's a great point, so please stop hesitating and end this now.
Okay, we'll do it.
The princess remains unflinching as you run her down, her stoic expression once again curving into a knowing smile as the pristine blade buries deep into her heart.
She's like, ha, you did do it, pussy. Oh, I like this CG.
Did she really just let us do that?
She did.
Apparently, yes.
See you soon.
And then she stumbles back into the wall, the blade still lodged firmly in her chest. She collapses to the ground. She's dead. It's over. It's finally over. But it can't be over. She said she'd be back.
Mm-hmm.
I know that the two of you had some sort of
She
weird
said, see you soon,
bond,
pussy.
But look on the bright side. Now we don't have to die. Isn't that nice?
No, it's not nice. I wanted to fight her forever. This is shit. It's not fair.
Life isn't fair, but what's done is done, and whether you like it or not, the entire world is in your debt for saving it from ruin. I'm sure in due time you'll learn to live with yourself.
I don't know about that one.
Let's just get out of here. Yes, that sounds like a splendid idea.
Ooh. Okay, wait. These are options I'm not aware of. Let me see if there's any other ones that involve this. There's not. I guess I'll watch your body for a little bit.
Fine. You remain where you are and watch over the princess's corpse. She remains dead.
I'm telling you, she's coming back. She said she's coming back.
She's not.
She is.
She's not coming back. She's dead. Your blade is embedded in her heart. You slew her. It's over. I don't know how many more times or how many different ways I need to express this objective reality before it finally makes its way through your dense skull.
How many different ways have you got left to express it? Because it'll take a hell of a lot more to convince me that she's not coming back.
Oh, I've got plenty.
Can the two of you stop arguing? No!
I'm not the only one who just saw her eyes open. What are you talking about? For the millionth time, she's...
Hi.
Yes, I told you I'd be back.
alive. We're shit out of luck, aren't we?
You are.
I knew it. I told you all that we should believe in her. This is perfect.
I agree.
And you waited for me. I knew I could count on you. I knew we were connected.
The princess staggers to her feet, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade you buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
You sure act like you do, and you think that this is all going according to Keikaku, because clearly nothing that you clearly calculated for everything when you didn't. Alright. Explore? Close to untethering? What's that supposed to mean?
But you
Okay, I've already asked that.
What?
Good.
Because what?
Oops. Yeah, okay. So we're being routed into an ending I think I've already gotten.
But you did think it, didn't I? Yes.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay.
And what? Because and what? Oh,
Because it's time.
yes. If we fucked
Don't you get it? You don't.
with an unbreakable. Oh, indulge me, will you? Me knowing how this is going to play out is exactly why I'm being flowery. Let me have just this one thing, all right?
Wait, why is he... Wait, what was the new dialogue for? Let's see. That's a lot of flowery description coming from someone who thinks he already knows how this is going to play out. Yo, hero!
All right.
Here it comes. The big finish.
Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess ready to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body and... Wait, no, really? What happened? Why did everything go dark? You died. That blow was apparently lethal. How anticlimactic.
You don't get it, do you? We're not dead. We're stronger than this. So stop whining and get up.
Saying get up is not going to change the fact that you're dead. How dense are you?
Very.
Funny that you're calling
We were
me
dense
dead.
enough to get her to
It's
come back
figured
up,
out.
so...
We can't be dead. We're just like her.
All of you need to wake up and enter the new world. You know, maybe he has a point. If we're dead, how are we still talking? Because you being dead is reality. Because it says right here that you're...
Not dead.
Well, alive.
Ha!
That's right.
I thought I lost you there, but you've figured things out, haven't you? Good. The two of us can finally be together.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you and then you get up and do it again. You're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He's gone.
What
Let's
are you
go.
waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Time's up, Pookie. Gotta say goodbye.
Huh. I didn't think we had it. It's the end of the world. Far from it.
I feel so... tired.
We've been fighting for a long time. You should rest. Yeah, no, the world ends with you doesn't have social links, just side quests. Okay, so social links is for Neo. Then how well are they? Like I do like some social links myself, but I don't know about having like a lot of stuff locked behind social links.
She's gone. And is that a...
Okay, so that ended up with her being taken. We have 3 more CGs for adversary. Agility is the only way to overcome brute strength. And then it's not a fight if you refuse to strike back. Oh, we're just gonna like make her upsetty spaghetti with that one, but okay. Let's load back to the start of adversary. We need to take a blade, enter the basement again. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Okay, and then don't worry, I'm going to do a good job.
Great. Now focus up and do it then.
Here I come. I'm gonna attack you.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Oh, we'll make it count. As you bridge the gap, you can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but it's not fun if you...
We gotta do better. We gotta do better.
Don't...
Okay, so we're gonna bait an opening and outmaneuver her. Because we gotta be agile-y.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
You're not dodging good enough?
Around like a
Damn.
ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Sheesh.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your scalp.
How disappointing.
She squeezes. The pressure.
Oh man, she just Mortal Kombat finished us.
The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, anyway, I have the needle. What voice do we have with us?
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what fear is good.
Stubborn,
So
hunted.
what? No, but that are you suggesting luring?
I don't know if that's who we need.
Do you have?
I think we need someone else. I think we need Skeptic with us, I think, to get these ones, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we need Skeptic with us, so this is not gonna work either.
Are you not sorry?
I'm pretty sure we don't have Skeptic with us. He would have said something by now. So that's fine. We'll just go back to Adversary again. And what do we need? I think we need one left. One left for Adversary? Yeah. It's not a fight if you refuse to strike back. So I'm pretty sure we just don't even bother getting the blade. Nope.
No blade this time.
No blade. No blade. I'm actually just here to chat.
Why?
Remain silent.
I'm going to take that silence as a sign that from this moment on, you're going to treat the task before you with the utmost importance and seriousness. I'm so glad that we're finally all on the same page.
Let's see. I'm not scared of you. Where is the option to say that? There it is.
Then prove it. Come a little closer.
Fine. I will.
You take a cautious step towards the princess, unarmed. I wish I could believe you know what you're doing, but you clearly don't. You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Well,
I'm not gonna fight you. How do you feel about that?
What are you trying to do? Do you think pacifism is going to win her over? Because it won't.
Right? This isn't fun. This isn't interesting. It's pathetic and cowardly and boring.
is that so? Let's see if you still feel that way once I start beating you.
She's still bound by those chains. All we have to do is take a step back and she won't be able to do anything to us.
You're such a sweet summer child sometimes, Hero. The social links are not persona style. It's just a network of people who know other people. If you have friend points, you can unlock the perk that they supply. You have to know who they are first, though, and sometimes you'll have to do a side quest they supply. Oh, okay, so it kind of cuts out the getting to know each other. It's just kind of a networking situation instead of, like, really being friends?
All that does is put the two of you at another impasse. You can't stall forever.
Do you really think those chains will stop her? She's not the type to hand out empty threats. She's honest. It's what makes her so interesting.
But she has to be bluffing, right? If she isn't bluffing, then why is she still... You step back.
There we
she
go.
steps forward, her bindings creaking ominously. And then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose. Dear Lord, what do we do? Oh, if only there was some sort of weapon you could use to fight a world-ending monstrosity. I wonder where you might find one of those.
Up your butt, narrator.
Exactly. Just do what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. Take the blade, fight her, kill her, and win.
You will ultimately get to know them, though. Is it by, like, finishing that connection, or just, like, through the story? People you're gonna get most connection out of are the people the narrative actually focuses on. You think it's a great compromise? I can see that. Because, like, there are definitely some social, links in the Persona series that I'm just kind of like, I'm not really about this, but I'm only doing it for the benefits. So if there's someone I can see in Neo, The World Ends With You, you don't really have to do that and you can still get benefits. Let's see, this doesn't change anything. I'm not gonna fight you.
I suppose there isn't much I can do to stop you, is there? You don't see the impact, and you can't say for sure if you even feel it. But you hear your bones splinter. You can feel your feet leave the floor as you're hurled bodily into the unflinching stone wall. We're fine. Are we fine? Are we really? No, you're obviously not fine. Your body is broken.
Enough games. Go upstairs, pick up that knife, and fight me.
No.
Why aren't you saying anything? Is this some sort of trick? Are you tricking me? Or are you really that fragile? Because why would you? Why wouldn't you? Ah!
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards you. You can see her face flush, her knuckles going white as she clenches her fists, her entire body trembling with a burning rage.
Can't believe you're making me watch this.
Fine. If you want to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
I guess I'll see you all next time. She reaches down and grabs you by the throat, lifting your limp form and slamming it forcefully against the wall. Her eyes twitch as her grip tightens around your neck.
She sure is taking her time, isn't she?
Why? Why are you letting me do this? Why are you making me do this? Why won't you fight back?
I'm not making you do anything. You're just responding to what I won't do. Anyway, I just think it's kind of funny.
Her grip hardens. You feel a horrific pop in your neck. She releases you, your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision starts to fade.
What am I supposed to do without you?
I guess I'll see you all next time. I can say that now, right? We're dead? Great. I can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over again. I won't be seeing you, but I suppose something like me will. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Rip. Do we have Contrarian with us? We need
You're on a
Contrarian.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
I think I've heard this one before.
We have Cold, okay.
Does it involve a princess? Are you trying to get us to do your dirty work?
yes. So you've been here before, and died here before.
Yeah. Twice.
And it's going to be a lot more than that if we don't suck it up and actually fight her this time.
You didn't fight her.
She wanted a rematch, and we wanted to see what would happen if we didn't give it to her. She got so very, very angry with us.
Very, very
You got
angry.
so very angry with us too. It was amusing.
It was amusing. That's why I'm surprised Contrarian's not with us.
I'm sorry, you thought that was amusing? I thought we were breaking a cycle of violence. I thought we were practicing pacifism in the face of mortal peril. I thought we were being brave. Heroic, even.
Oh, you're funny. There's no such thing as heroism when you can never truly die. All we did was look at the same old thing from another angle.
Which is a big core component of the entire theme of this game. Same old thing from another angle.
Oh, will both of you just shut up?
Ouch.
As we've now established, you've already been here, and based on your behaviour, I think we can all agree that things are not going well. Look, you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
I've
Let's
never
see if there's
made you
any
do
new stuff.
anything you didn't want to do yourself. It'll be interesting to see what happened to her. She was so fiery last time. I wonder if we've managed to douse that flame.
You'd better hope not. I liked her spark.
Hope not. Is that some kind of threat? What could you possibly do to me?
Wouldn't you like to find out, you chilly little freak? Come on, let's not fight. We've done enough of that already. Then what happened?
Yeah,
How am I...
We've seen the other side, and if you'd really like to know, there's nothing there. A pause, a breath, and then we're back in the woods again.
Good for you, but your opinion on the matter doesn't count.
Eh?
Convenient. As soon as you get an answer to life's great mysteries, it doesn't count.
Moving on.
That's funny. Okay, so we have Cold with us. I guess this is the first time we've ever had Cold with us, considering the fact that there is new dialogue that we have not seen. So, I think we might be able to get one of these, maybe? Maybe? No, we can't. Cold doesn't help us get any of those. He would have helped us get 2-2, but we already got that. Or 1-5. So, we won't be seeing Cold's thoughts on this. We need Tower Broken or Adversary Contrarian for the ones that we haven't got yet. So I'm gonna go back and reload Adversary to get Contrarian. We have all we need for Adversary though. Yep, hey. Load Adversary. Enter basement. Attack her unarmed. Get up. Attack. Get up. There we go. To the cabin. And then for I believe it is 2-5 and 3-1. That's what we're going for. So no blade again.
You
smash it. Continue down the stairs.
Make your way to the bottom of
round 3.
your heart. It's now with a horrifying. No. That's not. She just did. That's the first thing.
Still.
Okay, and then ignore her and push forward.
Though the ribbons of your unraveled body
Ayo.
struggle to coordinate, you manage to put one foot forward.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
The princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you becomes undone. Your skin is flayed, your fatty tissue torn from your muscles.
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
Why would we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that. Who cares? I don't like not having skin. It hurts. The pain doesn't matter. Just keep walking. She can't stop us if we don't let her.
I take another step.
Still you push on, placing one
Slightly.
disaster of a foot in front of the other.
Perhaps muscle is where you dwell.
She smiles, and again her will tears at you.
We have become bone. Bone.
But we need that. We can't do anything if we don't have muscle. Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you. But have you considered how neat it would be if we still kept walking towards her without it? Yes, do it. Show her how tough we really are.
Are we gonna scare her? Take another step.
You shamble on, a mass of organs suspended in bone, all held together by the thinnest strands of connective tissue.
I really thought that losing your muscle would be the end of you. This is exciting. We're in uncharted depths. I can't wait to see how much more of you I can take before you finally stop moving.
The less that remains of your body, the more fiercely your spirit struggles against that of the princess. But her power is immense. As your organs slip from between your ribs, she takes another step back. Only now, there is nowhere left for her to go. She's within your reach, if only you have the determination to reach her.
Are we technically Kabe-donning her as a skeleton?
Of course we have determination. We made it this far, didn't we? What does this make us?
How can we lose so many vital parts of who we are and still be here? The exact same way we lost every piece of ourselves twice before. Have you forgotten that we've literally died? Twice.
Come on, one more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of.
Yeah, reach for her heart.
Your skeletal hand shoots towards her heart, but the closer it gets, the more brittle it becomes. Flakes of bone are peeled
No,
away,
not
exposing the
brittle,
marrow,
brittle
and the
bone
marrow melts,
syndrome.
exposing nerves, and the nerves are stripped raw.
Until what?
I think he gave up on us.
Figures. He always seemed weak to me.
In the end, you're nothing. Just like what's left of me.
But we're still here, aren't we?
Which means we aren't finished.
What are we supposed to do? Hit her with nothing?
Stubborn and contrarian, can't say anything. That's funny.
Yes.
Oh! Slay the princess. Something or nothing bursts forward from the place that is you, threads in the shape of a pristine blade. They pierce her heart. This isn't the first time we've done this.
Huh. I felt that.
We actually did it.
We actually won.
I always knew we had it in us. But what are we going to do with ourselves now?
It's cold.
You do not get the chance to watch her die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
And there's that.
She is indeed gone, and we should have those memories now. Yep. It's these ones, yeah. So the only one that's left is something I can't get until I hit the tower. So for now, we are done with Fury. Needle needs Skeptic. And I don't know how to get Skeptic right now. Hang on. Oh no, we can go back to Adversary and get Skeptic so we can finish Eye of Needle. Okay. Again to the Adversary. We need to take the blade into the basement. I'm actually here to free you.
Free her?
Yup. Remain silent.
Really?
Attempt to free the princess.
I'm sorry.
We're doing it. We're freeing her. We're going to free her. And now we're in Eye of the Needle for what we need. We should have Skeptic with us. Because we need give chase but fail to thread it.
It isn't long. Her last. What I don't know. There'll be
Yep, there he is. Okay.
the interior of the.
Take the blade. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Time
Your
to
fist
smash you.
crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
Continue. If you want a good fight, you'll want to see me at my best. We need to go somewhere else. Free her.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline. You glance.
What is this place?
And then... Wait. We're supposed to die. After freeing her, we're supposed to hit die. Did I mess this up? I shouldn't have.
This is just another. Fine then.
She readies her power.
But
No, she's gonna get taken away. How did this mess up? I had Skeptic. That's strange. Yeah, why did this not... Huh, okay. Maybe I messed up? I don't know. Okay, wait. Cabin. Take blade, yes. Approach mirror, yes. Smash it. Continue to basement landing. If you want a good fight, we need more space. It says to free her here and then pick die, but free her and die are both options? So wait, let me save. Let me save right here. What happens if I just pick die? Because it says to fail. To fail to give, or fail to thread it.
You neatly throw yourself against the locked door, your will to triumph sapped by the burden of knowing what would have happened should you have succeeded. This truly is for the best. Your body pulls taut as her hand wraps around your arm. Before you can even try to pull away, she slams you into the wall, your head bouncing dangerously off the hard stone. Shit. We had a plan. We should have stuck to it.
Sometimes plans change, okay?
Why does this feel so empty? Why does it feel so wrong? This isn't how things are supposed to go. This is so cold and disappointing.
Your body still reeling from the impact, your eyes fall on her fist as it drills towards your skull with lethal intent.
Again, saved. The impact doesn't come. Something has taken her away. It's left something else in her place.
And there's that.
So that was new. Are those the memories I was looking for? Those were the memories I was looking for. The guide messed up. For some reason, it had both free her and die as the options. You're supposed to just pick die. Hey, look at them inconsistencies. Man. Okay, anyway. Eye of the Needle's done then. Adversary is done. So next is Tower. We are missing one from Tower. And then we also need to use Tower to get to Fury. So back to main menu we go. All right. Let's see here. How to get to the tower again? There we go. Bum 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 bum. Take a blade, basement. I think I'm here to kill you. I think I'm here to kill you. It was not a joke. Tighten your grip. I'm not dropping the blade. Slay the princess. Then give up. There we are. Wait, did that take me to prisoner? Let's see.
If that's...
No, we're in tower because Broken's here. Okay. Save. I don't think we need adversary anymore, but I'm going to keep it just in case. We need 1-4. Yes. All right. Blade, basement. Downstairs, tighten grip. No. I said a no. Pick up the blade. Standle. Into this. Slay the princess.
Your body is...
Slay the princess.
4.
And then we need to pledge ourselves to her.
That's right. I can feel your heart opening to me. And there's what you've been chasing. The motivation that dragged you across the floor, bleeding and choking. I am destined to destroy the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart, as if it's a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for us to seize my destiny.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
No, you can't just give in to
No, you can't do this. Yes, I can.
Is that a...
Is
No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I
she
can.
supposed to be able to interact with me?
You're a small one, a shriveling...
No. What are you talking
Goodbye, narrator.
I don't care what you are.
That is a stream. I mean, that is a scream.
Without hesitation.
That is a stream of scream.
Break my...
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it.
Okay, break chain.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Alright. Let's go. Goodbye. That route doesn't lead us anywhere else. She's just gone. We did not take her hand. She did not have a hand. Something has taken her away and left something else in her place.
Is that a...
Mirror. Mirror, mirror, mirror. Okay. If we want to get to the Fury from the tower, because we need that broken voice. Load tower. Blade, basement, stairs, tighten grip. No. No. Pick up the blade. Stand into this. Slay princess. Slay princess. Slay princess. Goodbye. There we go. Stop crying, Broken.
Good.
Sheesh. Okay. Let me just double check the memory thing that we need again. 2-4. Say what happened to you, and then there is nothing for you to say. We didn't even bring a weapon. Oh, it did realize that we brought a weapon. I guess because we have Tower Broken with us no matter what, we can't say you're a monster. Because Broken will never, or Tower Broken will never see her as a monster.
Yes, because we knew it was over.
No weapon this time? It's almost as if you were planning on dying here. As if I'd grant you such a mercy. No, we're going to make this last forever. Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
Something.
Whatever's happening to us, it's happening faster. Yep. We can't handle anything. We're at her mercy.
206 doesn't matter.
You are deconstruct. What is you? You're right.
Are you still there?
No.
Are you still you?
Yes. The ball is unraveled into the shape of...
It's so interesting that there are two versions of Broken in this scenario, depending on where you come from.
No.
It does make things a little complicated, but it's still neat.
You are stretched into a...
Are you...
Yes. 60. No. And then, all at once, you are whole again.
It's all hollow. I ripped you to pieces. I broke your will. But it means nothing. I am forever a piece unfinished. A song with no refrain.
Yep, and then there's nothing for us to say.
We're so different. How could I ever hope for you to understand me?
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole once more.
So fully going through here with the tower broken, you actually can't do the stuff that we did earlier. You have to take adversary broken instead.
You are unwound again. But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something threads, strands of you.
Yeah, because this just leads to us both unwinding.
Yes. Yes. See me as I have had to see you.
You do. You see a towering heart, wounded and alone, one that is familiar to you, if distant.
No, this isn't right. I feel cold.
And that should have been the memory we needed. The tethers that attempted to form between you have snapped. Your union has been halted. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place. So are we good with Fury? Fury should be Daijobu. Fury is indeed Daijobu. That was it. That's the one that we had needed. So we're good with Fury, Adversary, and Needle? Yes. And Tower. Yes. What about Apotheosis? Yeah, no, we are not good with Apotheosis. So we need to get to Apotheosis next. So we need Voice of the Contrarian for carve into her divine heart. And get a spiteful and watch as kindling as your... So this is the only one we need. We need to get into Apotheosis with Contrarian. Which we can get through Tower. Tower, 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 power.
As if
This is where we refuse, but we think it's funny at the very end to kill ourselves instead of her.
you can feel... Oh. No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
Nah, that's too easy.
The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god.
That's so funny how arrogant she is. She thinks she is stopping us at this moment when it's actually the narrator.
It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there.
Oh, there. Okay, I was wondering if she was going to notice or not.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something.
So she'll take care of the narrator, that way we
Echo.
aren't being stopped anymore. Oh, how generous of her.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
That's not a bad perspective on the narrator, I'll be honest.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
Time for you to scream again.
Care what you are. You're mine.
Narrator scram. Ah!
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
You wish.
I promise.
Oh, shut up, Broken.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Let's go. Let's go, contrarian.
And at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin!
It's a cabin.
Excuse me?
Yep.
Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already? I think this is 3.
Well,
Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5.
if there's so many different realities, does it really matter if we accidentally lose one? Is it really such an incalculable loss?
Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
We'll do what meets the requirements of my whimsy and getting the rest of the memories, okay, narrator?
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question? I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us. Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody.
Yeah, and I hate listening to somebody.
Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
Exactly. That's why we're here.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god. I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Talking to us like we're a child now. Thanks, bro. Alright, anyway, to the cabin.
Great. Even the earth, the end, you already know everything.
To cabin.
As you step forward, you're flung backwards.
Big lady.
Slam.
Big lady incoming.
You watch if the world bows.
Hey, big lady.
The little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud
Get that blade. Get that blade.
With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg. You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scratch? Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging. See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard. You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was. It's time to face her.
Charge into oblivion.
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for. With a heavy thump, you land on her chest.
Ooh la la.
It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home.
A little grippies. Don't worry about it. Carve into her divine heart.
You strike, but her skin is like
Tonk, tonk, tonk.
Though you
Oh man.
stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
You see, it was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to him. And how beautiful it is to be so close.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
Is that all?
The princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
He offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
Really talking about pride here. We're just talking about the fact that anything can be defied, and that's what we're doing. We're defying a god. Hurl the blade at her eye.
Yes, yes, let's give her something to remember us by.
A parting gift.
Your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky
And then nothing. She could never be harmed by.
We're just giving her a unique trait that I very much love, which is an eye patch. She's going to have an eye patch. She's going to be a beautiful, big lady goddess with an eye patch. That's all.
It pierces her cornea. She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand. You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light.
Did she, like, Hadokened us?
The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot?
Key blasted
I'm not
us?
supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no. Oh no.
Wow, she's so strong. It's even causing the echo of the narrator to feel it. Damn.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both.
There's nothing left to burn, yet still you persist amid a world unraveled.
It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything, but I'm no better than you, am I?
Nope. We are one and the same. We gotta stay balanced. We cannot be unbalanced. The scales must remain the same. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her place. Silence as you approach. The voices all have burned away. Okay, good, because I didn't want to have to hear Broken cry again. Did not want to have to hear Broken cry. Okay, so that should have Apotheosis done. Yes, we have Apotheosis done now. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 5 are done. I'm pretty sure, right? Just gonna double check just to make sure. Yes. Okay, so moving on. Spectre is missing 3. So we'll need to go see Spectre. With provoke... I gotta learn how to spell provoke. Provoke and angry spirit. New game. Back to that cabin. Make sure that we take the blade and enter the basement. Continue down the stairs. Still nerves and step forward. Slay the princess. Of course she's dead. Leave. Complain about being stuck here. And unalive ourselves. There. Now we're in the Spectre. Make sure to save. There. And then to provoke her, we're going to take the blade.
You take
and just slay her.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
We're just gonna keep trying to kill her.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
Really, I'm sorry, yeah. Really, I'm sorry.
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here, together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
Wrath.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then...
Yeah?
nothing happens.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
I mean, she's a ghost. She's a ghost now.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
She's like, a ghost of a ghost. Step away.
You do your best to pull away, but it's as if her arm, embedded in your body, is rooting you in place.
Oh.
Leaving so soon?
Ah.
Can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I was waiting for a version of the princess to, like, stick her hand through our chest and squish our heart.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Alright, that sounds like she's gonna take us to Wrath. Or Wraith, excuse me.
If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Yeah, we'll slay her.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too
Ah, there it is.
and you realize she clutches your still
Yummy.
heart. It thumps, unsettling.
Num 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 num.
Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
Yep, I knew it. I was like, I mean, we pissed her off.
You're on a path.
I figured we'd be in Wraith.
Here we go again. Off to slay her. Again.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
Ah, and what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
Oh, you're back, Di. Welcome back. You have bougie cheese sticks. That sounds good. That sounds yummy. They're fried, right? Yeah.
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess.
You, narrator, are literally screwing with us. It's the whole reason why we're even in this predicament in the first place, but okay.
Well, we didn't have to start over.
The thing is about the narrator is like, it doesn't really matter what you say aside from like 2 very specific vessel scenarios. Because he's just stubborn all the way throughout it, no matter what.
We killed ourselves.
Which is very interesting. I'm glad that there's at least, despite how stubborn he is, the writers do eventually say, yes, there is a reality where he does just gives up or finally figures out that what he thinks is right is not right.
And why, pray tell, did you do that?
Which also, those 2 scenarios where the narrator finally realizes what he did was a very terrible mistake are vessels that I also really like. I'm not trying to stab myself, I swear. I just needed to scritch. Hi, Natsu. White peony tea. Ooh, yummy. Flower tea. Sorry that I had issues with my baby stream, but it was still fun. Thank you. Yeah, it really stinks. That's probably the worst, like, tech issue I've ever had. Which really stinks because, like, that the ending for that season for the stream was, like, really good. But at least it was salvageable to some extent. Like, the quality does get kind of choppy and really wonky near the end. Like, literally, even my recording was so messed up at the end. But it happens. It happens. How has your streams been lately, Natsu?
Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us.
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
It's not that easy, bro.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy.
Well, were you happy?
Would we be here if we were happy?
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
Yes, and then she killed us.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
Okay, I'm going to check Wraith to see if we even have CG memories to unlock. We don't. So we don't need to actually do this path. Wraith has already been fulfilled. Thank goodness, because Wraith scares me. Wraith does indeed scare me. We do need to get back to Princess and the Dragon at some point as well. Because we need to leave with a harsh companion and attempt to free a gentle companion on our own. So we're going to have to hit that at 2 different directions. Spectre, we need to go back to, because we need abandon a spirit to its torment. So Load Spectre. And then that is memory 3-5. Okay, there it is. So just enter the basement, no blade. Wait, see how things play out.
I see you don't.
Then she's like, hey, I want to leave. And we're like, nah. So where is it? If you're dead... We're just gonna leave her here, basically. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll get going.
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins here.
You're.
Oh, she's upset, isn't she?
You're abandoning me here?
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
The princess starts to float erratically from side to side, her cold exterior melting away.
Yeah, she panicked. I don't blame her.
But if you just leave me, then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. Then there's nothing we can do. It's just going to go on and on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty. No, not that!
She's about to try something. Get ready.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along
She's
your
gonna
skin,
force possess us.
disappointed sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she
Or at least
hovers
try
between
to?
you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest.
Oh no, she's still gonna
It
kill
feels
us. Okay.
cold, but otherwise like nothing at all.
She's still gonna
Are we doing the
squeeze
right?
our heart.
Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her
It's
get.
because it is sad.
It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that.
Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
And I guess you've turned me into something worse.
She forces her hand into your chest.
Yeah?
Take that heart out.
And yet,
Take out my heart.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next. A horrific...
I'm done asking.
she's real now. Pity we don't have a weapon.
Your last moments are spent a helpless witness as she rips her hand from your chest, holding your still beating heart in her clenched fist. But that's ours!
See you soon, killer.
She crushes it, blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers, dribbling unceremoniously to the floor. Everything goes dark, and you die.
It's interesting too. Some would trade anything to become immortal, but without change, everything would become stale, endless loop. Yes, I agree.
Does it? It doesn't matter.
The narrator ending is also interesting, but I feel like there's too much ignorance in it.
And on and on.
Yes.
No, there has to be a way out of here. Does there
All right.
have to be a way out?
For all we know, this is just how things are.
No, I can't accept that. I know she just killed us, but what if we free her? What if we help her leave? We haven't tried that yet.
That does sound like it could be interesting. Or at least different.
I don't think we can stop her if that's what she wants to do.
Hey, paranoid, my man.
Heart out. Who's to say she can't go ahead and steal our body and make us do whatever she wants? Okay, so then let me...
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of anything? We've already died twice. It doesn't mean much to us anymore. All death has done.
This place feels a bit different, though. That's all the...
Okay. We can't... We're done with Wraith, so we don't need to be here. We need to go back to the main menu. I think. Either way, we're going back to the main menu. So, main menu, we need to get memories for Princess and Dragon. We need 3-3. There we go. We need Gentle Princess to get in there. So we need to go back to Spectre. I should have just loaded from Spectre. My bad. Okay. Let her possess us. Leave the basement. Take the blade. Slay the princess. Alright. This isn't what I wanted to do.
Oh, you're here. I thought I was going to be alone again. Maybe this is for the best. Maybe if we left together in that body, something horrible would have happened to us. Maybe this is how we're supposed to be.
Oh, that's sad. She's trying to rationalize why we betrayed her at the end.
I hope the part of you that decided to stab us isn't the part of you that's with me. I don't really want to get stabbed a third time.
Aww.
Wait, if...
I'm sorry I stabbed us.
Okay, I'm sure you had your reasons, but I think we have to leave now. Come on. Are you still there?
I think I have to ask all these, maybe? I don't know. Nope, I didn't ask this one.
This is what happened to me last time.
Okay.
I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
Aw.
I'm just trying to make the sign. I don't know. I wish I don't know. I like... Maybe? It's like... Well... I already told...
Oh, right.
I've never got...
Title card.
I'm sorry. This is a chapter...
I thought it was some sort of bird.
They're similar, right?
Are birds and dragons similar? I don't know about that.
Guess you made it back here.
We are a weird mishmash, I think, of a bird and a dragon, because we're like bigger than like,
we're supposed to be.
you know, a regular expected bird size.
I know that sound.
Okay, am I going to say anything?
Guess not.
Silence, guess not.
Thumb.
Get down here. Get down here, me. Okay, just don't say anything. Yeah, just don't say anything.
So, here we are again. I guess... Still quiet. I can't hear what's going on.
Oh, you would like to hear.
Opportunist.
But I think we... How dull. We've all... I'm sorry. Well, it isn't privileged anymore.
No, we don't.
Yes we do.
You're not listening to me.
Oh, I was supposed to say, what do you want to do? I don't think it's going to change much anything.
Okay, I guess we'll just wait.
And so you wait.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
And wait.
We're not being dull, we're strategizing. Now, if you would all just bear with me.
And wait.
And decision made.
I hope it's a good one.
Oh, good for us. But not so good for you. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this...
Fleshy.
Yes, exactly.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
I hate that. I hate this.
Before anything happens, now, it was not a majority, but we did have... He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me.
He's been here since the beginning.
I'm surprised Hero wasn't really able to
fine.
wrest control from Opportunist here, but...
Princess collapses against the wall. See? It was too... Don't feel bad. I mean, of course... Yeah. Yes! Am I supposed... Of course... Yes.
What are you waiting for?
Drop the blade.
Are you... The blade tumbles uselessly from your hands and clatters to the floor. You're different, aren't you? You're back! Just as I intended! I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Oh, it's you in there now, isn't it? I thought it got a little quiet. What happens now?
We do it right this time. We leave together, hand in hand.
Absolutely.
Whoa,
I
whoa.
don't think there's much use.
Hand in hand.
No.
Whoa, whoa.
Like that. I know that dropping the knife was like this big symbolic gesture for you, but we still need it, just for a minute. You should give it to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. Someone's gonna have to...
Okay, we're gonna cut her free on our own to get this.
You go to cut the princess from her bindings, and as the blade slices into her wrist...
You're pulled back across the threshold. Oh, this sucks.
Oh, I felt that. You're back.
Menace permeates the hollow eyes in front of
Oh
you.
no, you're back.
Yeah, oh no, we're back.
Sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
Oh my god, Opportunist, you suck! The monster in front of you pulls the blade back and drives it into your heart. You are torn between two places.
Don't leave me.
No.
Don't let us die here.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this. Please.
We're back together again.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
And I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings!
I didn't think being together would feel so cold. It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
She's gone. Is that a...
Dang. Okay. We should have the memory we need from that. Even though it was sad. Yeah, that was it. This is the one we needed. Now we need leave with a harsh companion. So we need to go back. Back to Spectre again. But this time we gotta be mean. We gotta be mean. Take blade. Enter basement. Slay the princess. What do you want from me? No complaints. Do it. And then slay her.
Isn't that...
Oopsies.
Oh, you're here too. Well, we all have to face consequences for our actions, unintended or not. Sometimes we even face consequences for doing nothing at all. Like me, when you came downstairs and stabbed me in the heart. What had I done to deserve that? Then you went and stabbed yourself in the heart just to spite me. Should have seen that one coming, really, but hey, now we're here.
She never saw it coming. I'm sorry, I'm trying to cover up my pain.
That's consequences for you.
Yep.
I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. Wait. At least you're paying the price now, but how about we not waste time talking about what... Well, Well, like I said, we're both beside. You really... Maybe they're gone, and if no... Huh. Make up your mind already of any better. You... Oh. That's... Whether I... Oh, you're no fun. What is this, our third go-round? Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
Okay, burb.
I like to think of you as a dragon. It's close enough.
Yeah. Okay, makes sense.
I
Okay.
think that's... We're still...
Oh lordy, here he coming. Oh lordy, he coming again.
Apparently not. You're always...
Okay, let's see. I guess I should say, what do you want to do?
Let's see. You're missing something important. I know.
Didn't say nothing.
Silence. Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude.
Oh, you would like to. But I think we... But she knows about the... Look, I don't want to do... I'm so sorry.
Unbelievable. Oh, Hey, I'm talking to you.
My apologies. I think they want to kill you.
Well, he can try if he wants.
Nah, but that just makes it too... From what I remember, it's fleshy.
At least she's spicy about it.
That's...
Bring it then. But you can't...
Yeah, I like how spicy, harsh princess is here.
Back off if I wasn't already...
Having second thoughts?
Shut up. Before anything... Now, it was not... But we did have a... He shouldn't care. Says who? Says... He's been here since... Oh.
Yeah, punch him.
Bone crackers.
Hell yeah.
I'd like to see you do better. The princess...
All right, I'm back in here. You should do it. Kill me in this and save yourself.
Oh. You're different. You're back. Just...
Oh, shut up,
Princess's
opportunist.
hand trembles as she charges at you. But charge she does. I'm not sure kill me counts as good leadership.
Yeah, well, you got us in this situation.
It's certainly decisive. I just love that about this guy. Much better than the choices I would make. Oh, wow. You actually managed to say something I agreed with. As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and... kills us.
She's hesitating.
She doesn't make eye contact as she speaks.
I almost killed you there.
And then she looks up at you with fierceness in her gaze.
This had better not be a trick. And you're not getting this back.
And that's fair. Keep it.
She turns her back.
Yeah, yeet.
Hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no! You need the blade to deal with her.
No, we don't.
Then I guess we won't be doing your dirty work.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You have no idea how good it felt to get rid of that thing.
Let's go. I can give you my hand.
Are you serious? Ugh.
You need an extra hand.
Well, are you going to say what happens? You already said yourself that we won't be killing her. Fine. You take her remaining hand in yours. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's rough, but still tender. The hand of
It's
someone
firm.
who suffered, but hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hand in hand, you and the princess leave the basement together. Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most.
I'm gonna destroy opportunist. If I ever had the chance, I would take it. which would make me in turn an opportunist, but you know what? At least I'm only an opportunist once and not all the
You
time.
weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realize that, yes? Who cares?
In case you hadn't noticed, I lost a hand down there. Would you mind?
Not at all. Let's step into our freedom.
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you,
Blah,
dear.
blah, blah. Blah,
I
blah,
hope
blah,
you're
blah.
forced to
Blah,
feel
blah,
the
blah,
weight
blah,
of
blah,
all
blah,
the regret.
Good.
Finally. This is nice. This is so nice. But it's also cold.
Your peace does not last. Something has ripped her from you, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. And is that a...
That's a mirror. We don't care about that mirror. We have had enough about mirrors. All right, the Princess and the Dragon is done. We have all of the artworks for that vessel. So now I believe we need Nightmare. Do we need Nightmare? Oh no, Nightmare's done. Nightmare is done. Hi, Yggdrasil. What's up? What's up? What's up? Wraith is also done? Yes. Okay, so we've done everyone from the left side to here. What about Razor? Razor is also done, because I believe we got that done last time. Yes. And then, okay, so if Razor's done, what about Moment of Clarity? Moment of Clarity is also done, which I'm glad, because Moment of Clarity is scary. Scary. Another scary one. Very scary. So then I'm pretty sure we definitely have to do Beast and Den. So Beast has quite a few left to unlock. So we need to start with make your way to her heart to end this. Make your way to her heart and end this. And to reach Beast, we need to make some choices in Chapter 1. So we are back to main menu to start fresh again. Not much, you just finished shopping? Oh, nice. Groceries or something else? Enter basement. I'm going to lie. I'm here to save you. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. Okay. Return to bottom of stairs. My phone is having connection issues. Hopefully that's the only issue we're having right now. Looks like it. Okay. Return to stairs. Slay her. Slay her. Give up. Now we should be in Beast. And save. There we go. Hey, why'd you disconnect, phone? What's going on, huh? Do I need to... Oh, you feel a little hot. Okay. Let's get the cooling fan on my phone here. Just to help it. Turn this on. Yeah, my phone feels hot. Okay. You got a new standalone freezer and some stuff around the house. Oh, good. So a little bit of new stuff. That's always nice. Ah. Okay, good. My phone is back to working. Yay. Alright. Okay, so we're in Beast. Aiming for memory 1-4. Okay. We need to take the blade.
Take the blade from the table.
Looks like we've never taken
It
it
will be
yet.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Gonna enter the basement. I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling your right to be terrified.
So much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting.
Alright, we're just gonna stand still, because we're going to kill her from the inside. This time. Time to get eaten.
For you, no, this isn't it.
Nom 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 nom.
You are in a dark liquid.
Would you look at that?
The flesh around
But you
stops.
We're in a stomach.
Gravity pulls.
and then I learned.
Is that what you really need? You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive.
Time to survive.
Use it to make this
Instead of getting digested and moving on to
in order to
another
leave, we
chapter.
can at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Alright, dig with the steel claw.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slough from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Yep, you got a problem. That's unfortunate. Anyway, I'm still gonna cut through to you.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart. The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
I'ma stab you. Time to stabbies. People looked at you like you were weird when you threw the freezer on your shoulder. If you can carry it, all the better, you know? So you don't have to, like, you know, waste more time with other things.
So your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes. Your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it.
We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite.
Hey. Spite's very powerful.
It's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone, functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
So you found a way to kill me. Then we'll die together. And I will see you again soon.
With those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath. Your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh. Everything goes dark, and you die. But at least you've saved the world. I hope.
Ha! The wild. See if we've got any memories to still unlock in the wild.
We are a path.
Hey, I'm sorry, girl. I'm gonna interrupt you real quick. Alright, the wild. We are missing one. We're missing separate before ending it all. I don't know if we have the option to do that right now. Let me see. Separate before ending it all. It doesn't say we have any requirements, pre-requests to be able to get to one, so we can probably just go ahead and knock it out here. So let's do that.
His gaze.
No. That's not... that's bad. Let's get up.
The thing.
We're together.
Can she hear us?
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart. And we can be so much more still.
vast, unfathomable.
You're not mad at us for stabbing you in the heart, are you?
No. Are you mad at me for swallowing you whole?
Maybe a little bit. I don't like being, you know, burnt down and digested. I don't really think that's on the top of my how would you like to perish list, but
Nah, not really. It all seems so petty right now. She ate you.
He doesn't
she ate you. All right, we need to say whatever we are right now is an abomination and I want out because we gotta separate.
How could you say
We
that?
gotta keep them separated.
Great. You can start by remembering you exist. Not. And if the princess ate you last time, stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you. How much it hurt.
Did you hear that, guys? The narrator told you guys to stop vibing here in the tea break garden with me because I am a literal predator. So rude.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
I think we should hear out whatever it is that's trying to be heard. I like to take all options into account before making any big decisions, and what's the harm in just listening?
Anyway, yeah, we should listen to it. Gaze at the terror in our heart. Ooh, this one says gaze at the hatred in your heart. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
All of that digging with the knife, and we didn't even get to win. That was hard work. I wanted to win. And what's the point of being part of a larger whole if we're not the one in charge of that whole?
As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Some divisions, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself
Hey girl,
at the center
instead of cutting you out, we're gonna have to kill you.
Don't you?
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
Time to slay you. I cut you free last time because I felt bad, but now we're going all perspective, so I'm sorry.
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
I'm sorry.
But you never see her die. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place. She is indeed gone. That is a mirror. We're not going to look at it. Don't look at the mirror. Okay. We have everything for the wild now, but we do need to go back to the beast, because we still got quite a few things for the beast. Quite a few things for the beast. All right, next for beast is going to be 2-1, fight her to the death. Okay, which one is this for? Oh, nice. Okay, this works. Perfect. All right. Take it the bleed. Instead of fighting her or trying to kill her from the inside, we're just going to kill her from the outside. Enter the basement. Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains, or before you can blink, she's gone.
You're faster than you were before.
You whirl around to find, so she's cut off our escape.
Let's see. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole.
Don't
Yeah.
ask her what she wants, just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? She's just a princess. She is clearly not.
Let's see. Okay, fine. Stop hiding. Show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
Dang. All right, we understand that you have better stats than me.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive.
Okay, so we're gonna wait for her to strike and hit her back.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling, and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness.
Yeah, we took 1 for 1. It's fine though. At least we got her neck.
Look at that! We wounded her, and she wounded us. Bad trade.
I'd say fair trade, actually.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor.
Oh no.
She wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught.
We're getting mauled, fam. We're getting mauled.
By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
Ugh.
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was.
This really feels like a cat going at a bird.
Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead,
We're dead.
But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death.
We are
Because
DEAD.
everything goes dark, and you die.
Where does this take me? The den? Okay. I do think we need some more memories unlocked in the den as well.
On a path in the woods.
In the woods. Hi, Stubborn.
And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning. You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger? When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you. Great. So you've been here before. Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Okay, plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
But we're so small.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop. That's all we need to put her on the defensive.
Okay. Path is different.
Ground is ground. If it looks though as considered, we don't need your pep talk. I'll make sure we pull this off.
Okay.
I've told
Answers?
you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage. If anything, I've told you too much.
Like that grumbling voice said just a moment ago, you've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much else in the way of motivation.
What if we just leave?
Yeah, she was still there last time. I'm not so sure she can free herself without our help. Maybe not quickly.
Alright then, let's go.
You make your way. We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
Ooh.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing. The interior is dark and overgrown. The only
we are now at the cabin.
We're not fighting a monster without a blade, even if it's not a very big one.
Is no one going to mention the mirror? What are you talking about?
He isn't tricking her. If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Okay, let's check memories for the den. Oh, we are missing a lot of memories for the den. Okay, we are making a save for the den. We are making the save, a save for the den, 100%. And then we're gonna check. What can we get here first? 1-3. 2B. Torn between thought and action is to hesitate, and to hesitate is to die. Which we need voice of stubborn, and we do have stubborn with us. So it looks like we're gonna die. We are going to die. We are not going to take the blade.
I don't know what you're planning, but you're making my job a hell of a lot harder right now.
I know, I'm sorry.
Claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it. You step... You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique. That mirror is it. So... You reach for... See? Nothing. You step forward into the darkness. If there will smell as you crawl, stay quiet.
Hey, we should talk.
The princess leaves your remark unanswered.
Damn.
See? She knows. We have to be like her. Focused. Present. Patient. We're past the point of words anyway. This is a conversation that can only be had with hard steel and sharp teeth. You put the voices to the back of your mind. The basement, it doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is. It would be better with a blade, but we'll make do.
Wow, it's just empty. Okay, I don't think we actually ended up down here before. Let's see then. Let's step into the shadows and try to lure her out as bait and like absolutely nothing to defend ourselves with.
You step into the shadows and are in what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool. There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator.
Oh yeah, we're running.
Stop it! Fight her!
Nope.
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin.
Oh yeah, she was about to eat us again.
Death. Again.
Well, it is what it is. Death does not come. You turn to see that something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
Where did she go?
The girl is gone, thank goodness. We didn't have to see ourselves get ripped to shreds. Time to reload. Ohio Noct, how are you? How is your Sunday? Okay, I believe we still also need 1-4 for the din. Correct? Yes. Oh, wait, what? I didn't see this. I guess I must have accidentally skipped that. Must have accidentally skipped that, but that's what we technically got. Okay, so yeah. Reject instinct. Fight her to the end. Yes, and this is also technically a red dialogue ending option too. We're gonna take the blade.
Take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the good. One step closer to ending this. You step forward. You heard that mirror. It is so.
Let's just smash the mirror.
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black.
Oh God.
If there were one smell, as you stay quiet.
Okay. Say nothing and proceed down the stairs.
You say nothing.
Gotta be quiet.
Maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement.
Because we're gonna win. We're gonna win this time, right?
We can't see down here. We know where she is.
Alright then, let's see. Step into the shadows, ready to fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
You're relaxing, Noct. You got tickets to see Wicked for Good early this Thursday. Oh, good. I hope you have a good time. I still haven't seen the first one, but then again, I'm definitely not very knowledgeable with movies and films.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows.
I do like musicals, though, so I feel like I should probably see it.
You're quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment. See, I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now.
She's now a big cat. Cat bird, kind of? She got wings.
Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury. And beneath it all lurks something far more primal. Hunger. Yes, she knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly. I'd like to see her try. The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence.
We are having a monster showdown, that's for sure.
And yet,
ooh,
for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. And then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
So she really can
ma'am?
devour our strength. Can we do something like that? All these wounds are starting to add up.
Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit. We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct. She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening.
Take it.
Put
yeah,
her
take
down
it.
like the mindless beast she is.
Take it.
You hurl yourself towards the princess, your movement too quick, too bold for her to intercept. You bury your blade deep in her chest. Yes, yes, we're going out in a blaze of glory. Nature doesn't have glory. This is just death. She howls in pain, retaliating with claws and teeth, desperately tearing, trying to devour you to make herself whole once again. Chunks of your flesh are torn away, feathers and blood and bits of gore splattering to the ground. But your work is already done.
No sating of her ravenous hunger will be enough to mend her now. Though her flesh begins to seal itself around you, she cannot remove your blade from her heart.
Ooh, that's a little, ugh. You think that I'll live the first one, though, and that this is coming from someone who hated musicals at first? Oh, really? Okay.
You and the princess collapse to the floor together, your bodies fused, entwined in a bloody mass of limbs and teeth. I wouldn't have it any other way. As the two of you fade, a new emotion creeps into the princess's eyes. Something akin to shame. What have we done? They ask.
Her face right now is literally the look of a cat that has randomly just bit their owner with no thoughts, head empty, and then they finally realized, what the heck? Did I just do that? Oh.
I guess that's it. At least we saved the world. Right? Right?
He's gone. Everything is gone, except her and us.
It doesn't matter. We won.
The princess's eyes speak again. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. But we don't get the opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Is that
She is gone. She's indeed gone, and we got the memories of that encounter done. Where is the... Give yourself the instinct to consume as become. There's still quite a few we need to unlock here. Every time you see the game, you're morbidly disturbed but curious. It's good. I like it a lot. That's why I'm trying to 100% it. A lot of different perspectives. Okay, so we need to do what we just did, but we need to choose the instinct instead of choosing to take the opening and strike her. Oh, ads just started. I'm gonna take this opportunity to use the bathroom while ads are going, so... We will be back momentarily. All right. I'm back. We're ready to go to continue getting the rest of the memories that we don't have yet. Okay, so next we need, yeah, 2122. Load up the den.
Yes.
And then this time we're going to embrace instinct instead of taking the opening.
You hurl yourself towards the princess's body, carving into her not with steel, but instead with tooth and claw. You are a blur of bloodied things that tear and rend. Yes. Yes. We are not prey. We are more. The princess howls in fear and outrage as you peel away a chunk of her flesh. But as the bloody meat slides down your throat, you feel invigorated. Your wounds burn less, you feel faster, more responsive. Again, the more we take of her, the less she will be able to take of us. There is no time to rest if you're to do this right. She tries to bat you away with her massive paw, but as it smashes into your ribs, you clamp your teeth around the limb. You give her no time to react before snapping it from its joint.
Ooh.
The princess pulls back in pained shock as you crunch through bone, devouring the arm that was part of her. It's part of you now. Your wounds heal.
That's disgusting. I don't want to do that.
You are the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win, well, we have to win. Victory demands we do whatever it takes to claim it.
I didn't think it would be so dehumanizing.
But we feel bigger than her now, don't we? The feeling doesn't linger. As you choke down the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood and feathers, she rips into your side, swallowing another piece of you. Weakness returns. Her arm starts to mend itself, fresh claws sprouting from developing flesh.
Dang.
We can't be small again. We have to take more. We have to take it now. You descend upon her again, jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power. You both lose yourself in the rhythm of the feast. You devouring her, and she devouring you, mending and bleeding and consuming in an endless cycle, on and on and on.
We are just Ouroborosing each other.
Come on, just one more bite, then we'll have her right where we want her.
Am I really the only one who's not on board with this? I'm gonna be sick.
The more you consume, the more the lines that differentiate you and her begin to blur, the flesh of your bodies twisting into warped reflections of what you swallow. You have to snap out of this. You can't destroy her if you lose sight of yourself. We are the predator now. There is nothing to do but embrace our true nature. But words fade into hollow vibrations as you and she continue to tear at each other in the darkness. There are no beginnings. There are no endings. There are no moments of calm. There is only savage violence.
Did you say no endings?
But he doesn't respond. He's gone.
How are we supposed to know if we won? We have won. We'll never die so long as we keep eating. We can be forever.
I don't know if I want to be forever like this. Am I familiar with Fangamer? Yes, Noct. I've bought some things from them before. You and she are separated, your flesh ripped from where it joins together before forever can come to pass. You lock eyes. You see a new emotion there, shame. What have we done, they ask. But you don't get the opportunity to respond.
She's gone. Is that?
She's gone. She is indeed gone. I did not like that outcome. That was not an outcome I particularly liked. So if we want 2-3, we have to have Voice of the Skeptic, and I don't think we have him. for this roundabout. No, we don't. We have stubborn. So we can't do that. We have this. This one needs voice of the skeptic. So does that one. So does this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. So we're done as much as we can for the din with stubborn. So we get to go back to beast and get the last one we need for beast. You think they're releasing new merch for the game soon? Yeah, they are. I saw the announcement. I think they actually have pre-orders open for the witch princess as a plushie. However, I have the collector's edition for this game, so I don't know if I really want any more merchandise, even though I really enjoy the game. I'm trying not to collect as much of one thing as I used to. Okay, beast. This should be beast. And then what was that memory again? We need 2-4. What great? No, stop the voice voicing. Not the self voicing. Why does the self voicing have to be on the L2 trigger? Please stop. Okay, anyway, what was I doing? Oh right. We need what great big eyes you have. Yes, okay. No blade. Move. What do you want?
Is that what she's?
But why? Why do you want to kill me?
I didn't say it.
It sounds like what she wants. She's quite. We're on the back. It doesn't.
Alright, we need to play dead for some reason.
We're playing dead.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work.
Unexpected. It could work.
It's not gonna work.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then silence, only broken by the sound of your beating heart. It actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Move, now!
You want us to move?
Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole.
I was like, we can't move. She's on top of us.
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark.
Now we're inside. I don't think we need to be inside anymore, though, thankfully. Otherwise, it takes us to the wild, so we don't need that. The beast has all CGs unlocked, but we still need to revisit beast to get the rest of the den unlocked. So what we need to do is get to the den with the voice of the skeptic this time during the beast. Load beast. This time we just enter the basement and we move. What do you want? But why? Survive. I don't think I can keep this up. Okay, fine. Why do you want to eat me? Stay alive. Stop hiding and show yourself.
If you...
Again. There we go. Okay, now we can save over... Well, let's get there. Let's get there first.
We've been over the plan. Go to her out of the shadows. Make her show herself. And what if she doesn't want to be seen? We'll figure out a way to make it happen. And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be. She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. But she's fast. We're clever. You all... Yeah, Prince Sharp. The interior is dark and overgrown.
Sharp teeth? What do you mean? Okay, now let's save. And aim for Memory 3 or 2-3. 2-3. Now that she's stuck, there's nothing stopping you from ending this.
The blade. If there's what you
Blade. Give me it.
Yes, take the steel.
Give me
claw.
the blade.
You step forward. Haven't you? That mirror. So you reach. See nothing. You step forward into the darkness. If that smells, you stay quiet.
See nothing.
You say nothing, maintaining the base. Stay.
Try and lure her out.
You step into the shadows. That's right there. She's about with the nearest. That's stage 1. Now you dive into the sounds are coming slower now. The breath's pained as she is abroad and.
Where she's stuck. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Now she paused few and she realizes her eye. If you want, I'm now. Well, what an excellent.
This time we're just going to approach her and kill her.
As you draw near, she read, "Don't flinch. If you're good." Violence is still a mercy here. It's still help.
That's reasonable for you. You mainly love the little art cards that they give per purchase. Did they start doing that recently? Or is it only for like certain things? Because I know I've ordered a couple things, but I don't remember getting art cards. I do remember getting art cards whenever I order anything from Arc System or Arxis games, because they'll do that for Otome games. And then Limited Run Games also used to do that, but I don't really order from Limited Run Games because they take for freaking ever. They take forever. I still don't have my Sonic X Shadow Generations Collector's Edition, even though, fingers crossed, knock on wood, it actually gets shipped out this month because it says it's supposed to, but they've always been pushing it back.
Yeah, maybe this is what's best for everyone. I still think leaving would have been best, but we haven't seen what happens after she dies. It could give us some answers. You rush forward, your confidence carrying you with enough speed to avoid her desperate strike. Your blade sinks deep into her chest. So we actually did it. Why does it feel so bad?
Killing the weak always does.
I don't think she's dead just yet. No, she isn't. As you dig towards her heart, she howls with an earth-shattering shriek, and then... We're at least taking her with us, right? Yes, but not without paying a grave price. She lashes out, tearing you open. Another death, and we've still learned nothing. I knew leaving was the right answer. You should have listened to me. It doesn't matter now. In her final moments, she made sure that there would be no way out for either of you. It's over.
Well. There she goes. There she goes again.
She's gone. And there's that...
There was that possibility. Let's see, next is 2-5. Your work is done, leave her to starve. Ooh. With Voice of the Skeptic, yep. I really wish when I hit back it would go actually back to this format so I could just load straight from here.
The interior is done. Yes.
Turn around and leave. We're done here.
You turn back towards the exit, leaving her behind. But the tense silence of the tunnel is suddenly interrupted by the panicked, guttural wails of a creature in distress. She has redoubled her struggle against the confines of the earth around her, the very walls shaking as she desperately thrashes against them. She is stuck here, right? Of course, it's too small for her to get up here. But is up here stable? I don't know. I didn't think about that when I started to plan all this.
Wait, what?
It isn't. It's only dirt and stone, and she is very, very big. Hurry! You do your best to scramble up towards the exit, but you barely manage to get halfway before the ground beneath you begins to crumble. And she is getting closer, her breath hot on the back of your neck. Damn it all. This whole thing is just an exercise in futility, isn't it? No words, only action. Keep running. But the tunnel collapses before either you or the princess manage to reach the exit.
Well, damn.
Everything goes dark and we die? Oh no, you're perfectly fine. You're just buried under literal tons of earth, as is the princess. Why, for the love of everything, did I not think about the stability of the tunnels? I'm supposed to be smarter than this. I'm supposed to have a plan for everything. This is all my fault. I was the one who started worrying about this place falling apart. And what, you think worrying made the tunnel collapse?
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe. It was physics. You can't change things just by thinking about them. That's ridiculous.
You guys both thought about it. That's what caused it.
Bickering and bickering doesn't matter, because now we're here, stuck in a dark place. Not a place to move, not even room to dig. Something shifts in the gloom around you. An eye opens. The wet glint of it pierces the darkness, its pupil focused on you. The princess. At least she's as stuck as you are. Not that it'll do much good in the end. Stuck is still alive.
Not for long, bro.
But it's not alive forever. I can smell the end all around us. Sweet and empty. This is where we die. I'm going to lie down now.
The eye stares at you with resignation, a glimmer of regret. Are we going to be here forever? Is this my fault?
Aww. Maybe... I mean, I still have the blade.
I wish that were the case, but she's too far away for you to reach, and even if she weren't, your arm is pinned. Can you make it unpinned? Of course he can't. We've been over this. You can't just change reality on a whim. That's what makes it real. He's right. There's nothing I can do here. I'm sorry.
No more circles to run in. It's time to sleep.
Struggle?
Good luck with that. You do your best to move your body, but try as you might, your earthen coffin doesn't budge in the slightest. This is pointless. Just give up already and die a miserable death with the rest of us. And then we'll start again and we'll do better.
Okay, so we're dying down here. How long is that going to
A
take?
while. You're stuck, not injured. I wonder what'll get us first. Suffocation. Thirst.
We could always just let ourselves die.
That doesn't sound like you. I thought you were all about survival.
Only when survival is possible. There's nothing left for us here but suffering.
Hate to break it to you, but you can't just decide to die. Death is something that happens to you. It's external. It's a consequence. You almost sound like you think we deserve this. We made a mistake. It's what's supposed to happen to us. It's the only way we can learn.
Okay, let's see. Well, we can't both be stuck here. This isn't how it ends. You have to be able to free us.
The princess's eye closes in concentration as she attempts and fails to move her body.
Aw.
I'm afraid you are both stuck. We all know where this is going, so get on with it. All right, I'll go into extra detail, just for you. The weight of the world you have destroyed rests on your chest. It both crushes and cradles you, holding your lungs in a stasis where you can never take in quite enough breath for comfort.
Ugh.
Your limbs ache, muscles screaming in their locked positions, one arm slowly growing numb as your blood struggles to reach it. There is dirt in your eyes. They fill with tears. Okay, I think that's enough. We get the picture. Skip to the everything goes dark part, please. No, not quite yet. I haven't even gotten to the starvation, or the thirst. That gnawing that starts as a nibble, a little reminder that despite it all, you're still alive. You can see that she too feels herself being eaten from the inside. Her gaze never leaves you. Any semblance of thought has vanished, replaced with a desire for the only thing that can sate her hunger. You can feel a strain as your parched mouth attempts and fails to water. But even with a dry tongue, your hunger is such that you can't help but think about what her flesh might taste like. Don't think I'll forget how much you're enjoying this, you sick bastard. Don't worry, the end is close. Your mind grows cloudy as your blood slows, your chest trying to suck in enough oxygen to feed your starved muscles, your bruised ribs doing little more than bumping up against hard, packed dirt.
Bro, this
You
is
aren't even
awful.
sure you have limbs anymore, and whether the vacant ache where they once were is just the memory of limbs. Any second, you might breathe in one last shallow earth chill. Well, are we almost done yet?
He's gone.
And we're somewhere new. Is this what happens when we really die?
Oh, neither you nor the princess ever draw that final breath because neither of you dies here. As the world around you unwinds, she places her head at your feet. I'm cold, say her eyes. I don't want to be cold. That was such a bad route. That was such a bad outcome for that. Ugh.
She's gone. And there's that.
Like, I wouldn't even really wish starvation even on my worst enemy. Just don't like it. Do not like. Okay, if we want to get to 3, 2, 3, 4, and 5, they're all together with Skeptic. So this will be our last time with the den.
The interior is done.
We will need the blade. Try and lure her out. This time we drop the blade and approach her. The princess's eyes go wide as the blade tumbles from your hand. You're going to get yourself killed.
What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game?
You and I both know there's no game. He's made a bad choice. As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve.
Offer hand. Would you like a hand?
You reach forward, offering the princess your hand. How ridiculous. She was about to kill you. Do you really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her?
I mean, we dropped the blade.
Yes, she's a victim of her own nature, just like we are.
If all she wanted was to kill us, she'd have kept trying. But she's hesitating, isn't she? Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to confusion to a gentle sadness. She lowers her claw and places it in your hand.
Let's go. I don't need your ugh.
Do you think we can pull her out of there?
We have to try. It's a bad death being stuck in place.
It really is. We just had it happen.
What if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her?
We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him or her, and I know you don't trust him.
I don't even trust the rest of you, but that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps.
But we haven't seen what happens if we help her. Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring?
I can't argue with that. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
Pull her out.
You tug, but the princess remains stuck. What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit through the narrow tunnel. Keep pulling. All he has are empty words. He can't undermine us if we don't listen. You are all infuriating to work with. But fine, you continue to pull on the princess's arm and she starts to budge. She pushes with her back legs, clawing at the earth, a burst of strength aiding your efforts. The dirt and stone start to crumble around her. That's the spirit. Keep going.
Yes, quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us.
Yes, wouldn't that be an interesting development? What if the very nature of this tunnel was such that you were incapable of leaving safely with the princess? How devious.
Mm.
Does it collapse?
Don't ask him.
Yes,
Uh.
it does. As you pull the princess free, the tunnel around you does exactly what you thought it might do. It falls apart.
Trapped. No, we have to get out. We have to get out.
It's too late to scramble for freedom now, little voice. You didn't think just pulling her out of there would be consequence-free, did you? Well, the ceiling collapses, heavy stones tumbling down on top of you and the princess, and I don't believe it. Let me guess. Everything goes dark, and we die.
You're not helping, hero. Stop being so accepting of what's already happened before and think of other things.
No, not yet. You open your eyes to see the princess, her body stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy rocks and debris. There is space enough for you to move, at least for now.
Yeah.
I'll be damned. So there's more to her after all.
The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she saves us. She understands.
Well, we can't keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting to give out, and there's a whole mountain of earth on top of her, just waiting to bury you both.
We can always dig. Both of us.
It beats suffocating to death down here in the dark. Then let's do it.
Yeah, dig a hole. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole.
The loose earth of the collapsed tunnel together. How sweet. But it seems the harder you try to claw your way forward, the denser the path becomes. All of this effort, and for what? A chance to end the world? I hope you fail.
I hope you know what? I know you do, so I'm not even going to say
These
anything.
words are nothing. Pay attention to what you feel and see.
It doesn't matter if you ignore me, because I'm just telling you what's happening, and what's happening is that you and the princess are getting tired, and your mouths are full of dirt, and it's getting harder to breathe. Harder to breathe is still breathing. Well, either way, the two of you are miserable. I don't know, I feel like we're forming a bond with her. Can't be all that bad if we're bonding. She's not capable of bonding. Need I remind you that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you? You are not friends, and as soon as you're out, you'll see just how seriously she values your life. If you were so sure we were going to fail, you wouldn't sound so desperate. You're just hot air. There's nothing of substance to you at all, is there? I have plenty of substance. I have feelings and desires. Like my desire to save everyone in the world. I feel that very strongly.
Do you smell it? Fresh air.
Get out.
With one final
Get out, get out, get
heave of her
out.
body, the princess pushes her way out of the tunnel, leaving you behind, the quickly collapsing space you once shared. Yours was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted. She has left you to die, buried and alone. You are unbelievably petty. Oh, my pettiness is nothing compared to yours. You were delighting in my suffering and the damnation of the entire world just moments ago.
She hasn't left. She's coming back. Don't you hear her?
No, she isn't. She's...
Shut up.
How
She's
many
coming
times
back.
do you have to be wrong before you stop talking?
Ayo.
The princess stares down at you from the opening. Before the tunnel can finish sealing itself, she cranes her elongated neck and gently plucks you from the earth. She
Hell
carries
yeah.
you across the half-collapsed ruin that was a cabin, carefully setting you down by the door. If there were to be a record, let it show that I tried. I really, really tried. But there won't be a record, will there?
Records don't matter. Let's get out.
You open the door, the two of you stepping out into the fresh air and collapsing together onto the dewy grass of the outside world. Ha! We're outside, and there's ground beneath our feet. I don't see any oblivion. Admit it. There never was an end of the world coming, was there?
He does not reply.
Yeah, we got him there, didn't we? I don't think I've ever seen him stunned into silence before.
Can't you feel the hole where he was? He's gone.
Fancy that.
I'm not sure gone is good.
The princess rests her head close to you. Her eyes stare into yours amid the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Are we free? They ask. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. So tired. Big monster needs big eep.
She's gone, and there's that mirror again.
Alright, that is a scenario. That is probably the better scenario. Probably the better scenario, I think. Yeah. Otherwise, it's constantly eating each other or dying of starvation. Which I'm not really about that. Alright, so the den is done. The beast is done. Where are we at with the witch? We're missing 2 for the witch. So on to the witch we go. One of you was always going to betray the other. Might as well be you doing the betraying. That sucks, but I understand. Okay, so we're gonna do a new game again. Back to main menu. And to get to the witch, just enter the basement. Play around with her a little bit. Make her think that we're gonna be alright. Gonna go get the blade. Gonna be a dummy and investigate the arm. There we go. Alright. New save. Save over the den. Now we're Gucci. Okay, so to get one of you, we're always going to betray the other. Might as well be you doing the betraying. We need to take the blade, of course.
You take the blade.
Can't really stab someone in the back without taking a blade. Hello? Let's see. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That's a woman after. This is why.
Alright, then we can go ahead and leave. Let's leave. Where's the leave? Yes.
Yes.
Let's
She creeps forward.
leave.
She never breaks up. She's silent for a...
After you.
Oh,
You want me to go first? Nah.
She's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking?
She could, yeah. She could just stab her arm right through our chest.
Talking a lot.
You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? You're
Just go first.
But you're the one who said that you can't leave here without me. And I hold all the cards. So you go first, or we stay here.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially.
Which sniffer?
What is she doing?
She's sniffer-ing us.
I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying. So it's a...
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Mm-hmm.
Eyes on the back of... No, we're fine. The princess...
Let's go.
You follow close behind her. But it's time,
Up the
boys.
stairs.
Stab her in the back.
It's
Do it.
time, boys. No! No, don't say it like that. Opportunist, no! It's time, boys. Stab her.
Wait, I thought we were helping her escape. Of course we're not. You didn't buy all that noise I was putting down, did you? I was just waiting for a moment for us to strike. She has it in for us, you know.
Okay, fine.
Oh, you're no fun. But at least you get how important it is that we leave this basement at the top of the pecking order. You plunge the blade deep into the princess's back, driving her to her knees amid the roots. Would you look at that? No need to thank me. But, you know, please, do thank me.
I'm not, because I actually hate this option. And I'm not a big fan of you, opportunist.
Don't think you're leaving here alive, wretch.
She shoves you in return, sharp teeth clamping around your ankle as the two of you tumble down the uneven stairs in a hastening flurry of violence and loathing. You separate with a bone-shaking thud as you hit the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Not our back again.
Princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
My back.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Well, this is what you get for being a wretch.
Did you really think you could stab me in the back without suffering the consequences? Fool, 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 you're such a ridiculous fool.
Well, damn, I thought I had you.
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
I could see your scheme twitching in every muscle. I understand you too well for there to be secrets between us. We're the same creatures at our core. Spite runs through our very marrow. By our very natures, only one of us can make it up those stairs unscathed. Better me than you.
At least we can all agree that it was a good idea to make her go first. How? Well, she was going to betray us, wasn't she? And we struck first.
Ironically enough, you ding-dong, if we still let her go up first without a knife, she was gonna lock us down here.
Our back is broken.
Yeah, and our back is broken.
But we gave it our all. No regrets. Besides, she's got to have it as bad as us, right? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Oh, so she does have it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yep.
Certainly seems that way.
Yep.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a...
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? I
Goodbye.
think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Isn't that a way?
She's gone. And is that a...
'Tis a mirror. All right, next memory with the witchy woo is going to be the entire cabin is collapsing around you. Maybe the two of you should stop fighting. Oh, not a chance. Not a chance. All right, how do we get to that? Okay, I seize it. I've got it located. Still taking the blade. Because we're.
You are.
I guess I am nasty. It's fine. I'm nasty and I'm gonna slay you.
Without uttering a word. So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
As you close the distance.
Alright, girl, let's tussle.
This is why you could.
You must.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess.
We were always going to.
She buries her teeth deep. Right, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why? As the princess rips me.
You bastard!
Maybe we are the same. We don't have to fight. Court, are we? We've got no argument. If you'll stop. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a. That's nice, fool, but nobody's winning. The prince. Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better pecking order. No, the groaning thing. Who cares about them? I care about. Oh, yes. Well, I'm afraid.
Yeah, basement's getting smaller.
What? You and the princess disengage.
That's
Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna give up. Yeah, give up. I'll wait for Deathu.
The blade tumbles uselessly from your palm.
This is where we all get squished by roots. Tree roots. Let's go.
We're never gonna make something of ourselves with that attitude. The princess finally puts down her guard, arms falling to her sides, a look of smug satisfaction screwed on her face despite her torn and bloodied skin and the insistent roots pressing in from all directions. At least she isn't gonna make something of herself either. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and...
There we go. Time to get
The
squished.
two of the sound of creaking wood is tears wet
Back to nature. We gotta feed the roots. They want our blood.
pressure, and then
It's fine. It's a good sacrifice. Pop. Pop. To the wild. Which we don't need. We've already done the wild. We are a path. We. Okay. So we're good with the witch? Yes, witch is good. Wild is good. On to... I think we have everything for stranger. Yes, stranger's good, but we still have to go back because we need stranger for the end of everything. The 2 pieces that we're missing for end of everything memories. But that'll be... I think that'll be like the last thing we do. Next is the thorn. We need to get to the thorn. And I think we got the best version for the thorn on the first try, so now I'm not going to be a very happy camper about doing the bad versions for the thorn, because I like the thorn. Okay, so. Strike at a thorny rose's heart. And we have to get there from the witch. So time to load the witch up again. We will be taking the blade, entering the basement. Hello, I don't want to hurt you. Never wanted to make you cry. Alright, we gotta give her the blade, give it... Say she's pretty, gotta give her the riz.
she pulls back. Clearly
We do like a blushy witch.
said to her. I thought it was nice.
It was nice.
Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it.
We
If
did.
you were lying, we'd all
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
You're pretty.
surprised that no
You're
one-
pretty.
She buried what? I told
That's
you.
fine.
Dance
It's
across her
okay.
face as you fall to the ground.
She'll realize that it was bad. See, look.
Why? Why?
But you don't have the strength to resist everything.
And
goes
then that gets us to the thorn. One of my favorites.
You're on a path in the woods.
In the woods.
I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted. Oh, glad. I like Jen. Well, if
Smitten's
what she
here.
does, maybe she, give what it makes.
Hi, Smitten.
Are you great? So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once, twice, and sure.
All right. Let's go.
It isn't long. I don't know if I'd say you talk. Ignore.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an.
Time to save. We can save right here. And then... Unfortunately, we're going to have to kill her, even though I don't want to. The mirror.
You step forward. You
Wipe
reach
it.
forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
I'm saying hi. I'm saying hi to the plants. I'm saying hi to nature. Remember, nature watches. Nature learns, grows, and remembers.
Alas, our fine features well, yes. You step through the frame of scorched wood. The stairs to their spines point courteously down towards the... These thorns are an expression of her voice.
I can't get a...
Okay. Let's see. Down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs.
Dun,
Bro,
dun,
step
dun,
out at the heart
dun,
of it.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Okay. I am not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Let's see, you're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade.
That sounds nice.
Her eyes dart away.
And I've also hurt you.
Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly.
This is so unfortunate. This is completely opposite of like, this is what I was
her head in resignation.
the first time getting here. These are the things I said, but we're actually going to be that dickhead and kill her.
Okay.
We're gonna lie to her, and she just doesn't have the energy to really fight back about it anymore because of all the betrayal we have been doing to her. And then making her confused by actually being nice to her in The Witch.
You reach towards her bloodied hand for a moment. She clutches it, but then you carefully. She trusts us. Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
It's two of you. Because
Both of you guys shut up.
So, did you mean it?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, you scoundrel!
I know.
Why? We finally gained her trust. That took a lot of work.
It does always take more work than it does for betrayal.
Sorry, boys. Looks like we've got our tiebreaker.
Ugh.
Blade safely in hand, you turn it on the princess and drive it towards her heart. But her thistled prison proves to be an impossible obstacle, its thorns digging deeper and deeper into your flesh the closer you come to striking the fatal blow.
Oh, thank goodness. We actually are able to not do it.
Ah, we're not going to make it. This is what we deserve. Better we trap ourselves in this eternal moment than have her blood on our hands. We still managed to get our romantic end, in a way. The tip of your blade only manages to touch her sternum before it stops moving entirely. A single drop of blood trickles down her chest as the two of you stare into each other's eyes. Come on, just push a little further. But you can't, can you?
Nope. This isn't a bad way to be stuck.
I knew this was coming. I can't believe I ever let myself hope for better. This was always going to be us, wasn't it?
Still feels bad. But at least, yeah, it is a bit more of a romantic way to go out compared to other ways that are similar.
And there's that.
It's still bad though. Still feels bad.
The interior of the cabin is hardly.
Alright, next memories for the thorn is 2-1. She's going to swallow it out of spite, isn't she? Wait, is she gonna swallow the dagger out of spite? I hope not. That would that's the last one we need though. Okay then. Down the stairs. We're just gonna leave her. If you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna leave. Have a nice life.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you can just leave me here?
I'm trying, yes.
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort.
I don't need confirmation of my actions for this opportunist. This is a bad action.
It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already know the right answer.
This is actually a choice. This is a choice. It's just not one that you want. So
it's even more cruel if you ask me. Leaving an incredible soul like hers to languish forever in pain and alone. How can we bear to live with the guilt?
I'm bearing to live with it by the fact that I'm going to get a platinum trophy for playing this game. That's why we're doing this.
We'll live with it just fine. Besides, she'll get over it.
Oh, buddy.
That's what I'm afraid of. But as you approach the basement stairs, you make a grim realization. The thorns won't let you leave.
We don't have any way to cut through them. Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as friends.
I think we've gone past that. The point of no return, as they say.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever, together.
It's what we deserve after everything we've done. It's romantic, even.
Oh my god.
We got our beautiful ending after all, tragic as it may be.
This isn't really romantic compared to the previous one we just got.
You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
She wouldn't.
She would.
Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains as she raises the blade to her mouth. Take it. Take it now, before she swallows it out of spite.
Why should I keep her from doing her circus trick, man? Nah. I mean, I guess I should go, but it's gonna be too late.
Stretched and grasping for the blade. But as you tear through her thistled prison, the thorny vines dig deep into your arms, seemingly growing thicker and sturdier the closer you get to your goal. It feels like it should be within reach, yet you cannot reach it quickly enough. It's no use. Even if we grab it, we won't be able to pull it back out of there. It's better than letting her eat it and losing it forever.
She shouldn't eat it.
You just manage to reach her hand, grasping it firmly in yours before the thorns finally trap you in place. Blood trickles down your arm, mingling with hers. The two of you lock eyes.
We're stuck like this, aren't we? I knew this was always going to be how it ended.
I didn't get to hold her hand at all.
She's gone.
Ah.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Dang it. Well, anyway, that was the thorn. Thorn's all done now. Obviously, I do prefer being able to free her and not being a massive dickhead anymore. Okay, prisoner. We are missing one for prisoner. So we need to go to prisoner. And then we also have a lot for the cage. Cage needs to be done. Gray is done. Damsel's missing a couple. And then there's also happily ever after. So 1, 2, 3, 4 vessel CGs. Or 4 vessel memory CGs still need to be filled out. And then we'll end with getting some of the CGs we need for Stranger to get to the ending, for the end of everything. Okay, so restart to man menu. New game. And then what is the prisoner memory we need? It's called Receive Vital Evidence of the Princess's Wrongdoings. Okay, so I have to what? To get to this, I have to ask things before getting to the cabin. That's interesting. Okay then. Not this version. It's after we get to prisoner version chapter. So into the cabin, take at the blade, enter the basement. Downstairs. I'm here to talk. I'll drop it. We've talked enough. I'm getting you out of here. Back to the stairs. Save. Lock door. Warn her. Resist. Now we're where we need to be. Make a save. Save over the thorn. And then what we have to ask is... but I died. What am I doing here?
I assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Okay, then we're supposed to say, but let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did really happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
Oh my god, he's so hard-headed.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Oh my lord. I'm a professional ass eater, said the narrator.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Alright, let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all that she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to in the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Check your pockets.
You put your hands in your
This is what we needed.
An envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The
What?
princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
That's our handwriting. Might need to go back and study up just a little bit. But also, that's really neat because from the collector's edition, inside of the case of the game is the note. Like, I physically have the note. And then on the back of it is the soundtrack download. So that's really neat. I like it when they do stuff like that. All right, anyway. There's our note.
How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
You made the rules, though.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Alright then. Let's go.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. Oh,
I don't need no warnings. We are gonna save here though, because we need the save because we're gonna be reloading the prisoner a lot for the cage. Actually, no, we're not. Well, maybe well, we might have to for a different voice. Anyway, let's check. Let's check before I get a little bit ahead of myself. The cage. We need... You give me your implement, see? You already did that part. Okay, do we need any... It looks like we might need some certain voices. Looks like cheated or broken, and then paranoid. So... Do I have any of the ones that... let's see here. Do I have 4-1? Yeah, I have 4-1, so we don't need paranoid. We need cheated or broken. So we just need to get into the cage, and we can save once we get there and clear everything else out. So... Okay.
You walk down the
Hey, girl.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty...
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
It was.
What an interesting development.
Alright, we're gonna sit with you. Sit where we're told to sit. I wonder what happens if we sit closer, because I've never done that, but I don't wanna... muck this up. So... What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife.
Right. Okay, we give you Naifu. But instead of taking her with us, we leave her, and that's how we end up getting Cage. So... Where is it? Give her the knife.
Slide it over.
I slide it. I slide it. I'm gonna watch. I don't like the description instead. Ooh, look at that. That was so quick. Wasn't that nice? Nice and easy. Anyway, time to leave. Okay, so we can either go in with broken or cheated. I don't really care for either. I'm not really a fan of either of those voices. If I could, I would take Paranoid with us, but Paranoid does not help us unlock the rest of the memories that we need for the cage. So... Maybe I'll take Cheated. I feel like I haven't heard Cheated as much as I have compared to Broken. So let's do that.
That's...
Sorry, but we're not doing that.
Apologize. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you sorry?
Your body lurches as your heart...
That skeptic
suddenly
kills
stops
us.
beating. Are you killing us? You'll forgive me eventually. You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you... Why should it matter if we die at this point? I don't... That's all we needed to hear. It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right? Yeah, we'll see about that.
Alright.
You're on a path in the
woods.
Are you fucking kidding me? We had everything we ever could have wanted, and you killed us.
We didn't have everything we ever could have wanted. That's just what he told us. I want the truth, not some made-up eternal happiness.
But it was nice. Who gives a shit about truth?
We don't know. It was nice.
I do. He said we were happy, but what does happiness like that even mean? It was just another prison.
And this isn't. There are chains everywhere.
That just means we're on the right track, you numbskull. That we're finally starting to see reality for what it is.
Can you two stop fighting? It's not very productive. No, it isn't, is it? So let's focus up. You've clearly already been here before, and judging by how deranged you all are, you've already been here more than once. I'll spare you my full introduction, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities. Not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Dog, we are also living entities. It's all just a matter of perspective. It depends on what you prefer more. Do you care about this over that? La 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 la. Blade, blade, blade.
Holding it starting to...
It doesn't matter if we spawn with it or have to trudge all the way up to the cabin to get it. It's not even a blade, really. It's just a dinky little knife. The real threat here can kill us without it anyway.
I didn't kill us without reason.
Well, you still killed us.
This is strange. So you actually managed to slay her? Yet you still found your way back here. Absolutely unbelievable. What on earth is wrong with you?
We weren't satisfied with your happy little prison.
But it has happy right there in the name. It wasn't actually very happy.
I was fine with it, but that spiteful bastard gave us a heart attack and killed us for no reason.
I had a great reason. We were stuck with no answers. And now we're not. You're welcome.
And you don't think we're stuck now? We're still in a cage, it's just bigger.
You know...
Oh my god.
Isn't life just a really big cage?
No, stop, stop, stop talking.
Oh, don't you start philosophizing. Just get to the cabin and settle this already.
Okay, I'm gonna save here. Because we have choices to toss the weapon if we want to. Damn it. Okay, what memory are we going for first? Ayo Cage, what up, girl? You give me your implement. Yes. Oh, wait. I don't... wait, okay, wait. Just proceed to the cabin. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, let's just go to the cabin.
You stand at the...
Great, a creaky old bridge and a bottomless ravine. Because getting to the cabin was too easy last time. I wonder what other sick jokes are waiting for us. Maybe that ravine doesn't even go anywhere. It'd be par for the course if we slipped and wound up falling forever.
There's nothing to find out here.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
To the cabin.
There's nothing for you to do. And how is... What mirror? There is...
Oh, don't you lie to us. We can trust our eyes, and I am not going to stand around arguing over a stupid mirror.
I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Just get to the basement, okay? The door's on the other side of the room. Then, I guess there's nowhere for us to go but forward.
Mm-hmm.
You step out. Should have been. Yes, unfortunately. You realise...
Yoink.
Oh, now this is just absolute bullshit. Can't even walk across a room now without being plunged into an abyss.
You're too emotional. It makes us sloppy. We have to focus on details right now, and we can't focus on details if you're raging about every little thing that happens.
Are we supposed to focus on details while we're falling into a bottomless pit?
Don't be ridiculous. It obviously has a bottom.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in
I still hate this part.
The princess lives here as your eyes adjust.
Easy now.
Hello.
But you are met with only silence.
Screw this. This is making me bloody anxious. It's like she knows how unfair this all is, and now she's having fun with it. She's mocking us.
Well, we were pretty thick in the head to not understand she wanted us to take her head out with us. So, like, yeah.
By not saying anything.
Yes!
I'm talking to you.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh.
your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The head stares up at you but says nothing. Oh, we're being strangled already? You haven't given us a chance to do a damn thing. What's the point of any of this if we don't even get to make a single choice? I'm not here to give you chances. I'm here to set the stage and to dictate to you what happens. I can advise you on the correct course of action, but there are limits to my direct involvement. The choices, if that's what you like to call them, have always been yours.
A riddle while we're dying, isn't that just like you? Now to figure out what exactly you mean by choices.
Oh, for the love of stop thinking and do something!
Okay, well then what is your problem with me? I've only ever tried to help you.
What makes you think I have a problem with you? Because I'm a head in a cage? Don't be silly. That's what I've always been.
Despite all this rage, I am still a head in a cage.
It's not like you're any different.
I guess not.
The body takes another step towards you. The chains around...
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Oh, well, isn't that just convenient? It makes sense to me. She's a severed head. What control could she possibly have over her body? There's no connections, no nerves. So bodies can work on their own. You know, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Maybe when the chain pops our useless head off, we'll get to run around without it.
That's not.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Okay, then I'll just drop the blade.
You're a step ahead of me. That means you finally get it. I'm happy for you. I really am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
Yeah, the first time we were here, I cut myself out.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
I think we're gonna get ripped apart, guys.
You give me your implement. See? You already did that one.
You begin to black out.
I cut myself free.
Well, at least she gets it. This whole damn thing's a pile of flaming bullshit, and there's nothing we can do to put it out.
Okay. Let me see what other memories I can get from here, because we got the memory we needed right then. 2-1. Let's go with 2-1. Maybe. I don't think it matters which ones we do. I think we're locked in for what this one's going to go for. So... What was I supposed to have done? Did you want me to carry your severed head out of the cabin with me? I thought you were dead.
That is what I wanted, but you didn't do it. And I don't think you could have done it. The walls are what the walls are. So give in with me. None of this is up to us.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
Like I said, the girl's right. This whole thing is rigged.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
Pop. Plop. Different. Pop. You're falling. The world is spinning, and then you hit the ground. Your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong, and roll to a stop. The sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby. Hey, look, now we both have no head. Huh? No head. You are unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess's body steps towards you, one slow, rhythmic step after another. It swoops down to pick you up, and then a shadow rises behind the body, blade glinting.
And now, the cut.
It strikes, and strikes true, and the body drops its cage in pain. They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
I mean, I didn't. You ripped my head off.
My body ripped your body's head off. I didn't have anything to do with it. You get it. It's not like you're responsible for what your body is doing to mine now. You and I just watch, like we've been doing since the beginning.
And so you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhibited, steel crashing against steel and flesh rolling off of flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon.
Are you She's so detached. I don't think she intentionally tried to make it a pun, but oh my lord.
Head.
Nope, she realized it. Nope, she realized it. It was unintentional, but then she caught it. Dang, girl. And at last, the climax plays out. Your body, wreathed in chains and shadows, makes its final move, but so does hers. Chain shatters spine and blade pierces heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Both hers and yours collapse, their dance complete. Blood drips from the princess's mouth and she coughs.
It's cold, but that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
You do not get the chance to respond. Something has ripped her from you and it's left something in her place. No one is here to say anything because we were ripped from our body and all the voices were still stuck in the body, I guess. I would assume that's what happened. Well, that's an outcome. It's still not one that I really like. But we need to start with 3-1 next time. So we will load here. I'm glad I saved right here because I knew the option to toss the blade out here in the woods was going to be a good choice, which is definitely what we need to do. We need to toss the blade.
Are you serious?
Yep.
You know what? Yeah, screw this. We won't play along with any of you.
You're all being ridiculous. Why would we disarm ourselves?
You're so cute.
Whoa! Why is Silas working now all of a sudden? I didn't fix him, but he's working. Holy crap. Hey, that's good. I will appreciate that and hope that he does not break again. Damn. Toss the blade.
Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if...
Listen, I'm in charge. We're tossing the blade. You had your chance last time. We all saw how that worked out for us because you killed us.
Without another word, you foolishly hurl your only chance at victory far off into the woods, never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. All we did was toss it into the woods. There's nothing stopping us from picking it back up. Oh, but there is something stopping you from picking it back up. The fact that you already made your decision. As much as I'd like to turn back the clock, we'll all just have to suffer the consequences of what you've done. That's how
It's always my consequences. My consequences. It's never the narrator's consequences.
Huh. That felt good. Best thing we've done in ages. Whatever this bullshit world throws at us next, we'll always have this tiny victory.
Anyway, let's go. It's time to go.
Great. There's nothing... I'm going... Every surface of... There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already foolishly threw away your weapon, but still, your objective awaits. And how we... What mirror?
Thanks, dude. Pass the mirror.
Yes, unfortunately. You realise...
Falling down.
Your fall is suddenly painful. You find yourself suspended
Ashes, this ashes. We all fall down and get hooked up on some chains.
Glinting of yet more chains. If
Yippee.
the princess lives here...
Hey, princess. Let's see. I guess I could just say I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry.
You are met with a screw bind.
Okay. All right then. So, next thing we could say is I'm talking to you, which she had.
It's only the head. Oh, we're being strangled. I'm not.
We've got narration about. Then say that we didn't bring a knife. We just want to talk.
You're pleading with me as if I have a say over anything that happens here. Shouldn't you know by now that I don't? And neither do you.
The body takes another step towards you. The chains around you tightening.
I don't think she's happy you're here.
Oh, well, isn't that just convenient? It makes sense to me. You know, this was all...
Alright, then... We could say nothing, but I haven't explored all this. So, I'm gonna say she. Are you talking about your body as if it's a separate person? It's you.
That's what I used to think. But time alone has taught me the truth. I'm not my body. I'm just the thing that watches it. There's so much pain that comes from tricking yourself into thinking you have a choice. But none of us have choices. And knowing that has made me feel so... free. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward.
You come to me, knife...
But that's not right. We didn't bring the knife. We even told her that earlier.
So we have to throw off the cycle by just not bringing the knife at all. Okay, I see. This might end up being like the best outcome for the cage scenario, I think. Let's see. Your pattern is broken. I'm unarmed.
But that's not right. That's not the reality I've been looking at. You shouldn't have been able to do that.
But I did.
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean?
Let's see. I could still say nothing if I want to. Because I think anything here is going to still lead to this outcome. So, you have been the one listening to me. You made yourself stop, and now we can decide to you can decide to let me down. Because it hurts. You should let me out. Let me down.
You make it sound so easy. But it can't be that easy. Not after all that violent repetition. Oh.
Suddenly, the chains loosen, the hooks sliding from your skin. You come crashing to the floor, and as the chains rain down around you, her body falls too. The room settles into comforting silence.
No more rattling of chains. No more slow, deliberate footsteps from the princess's body. Only the soft click of the latch as it opens the door of the cage.
So that's really all it took?
The truth was right there the whole time. We just needed to believe we were better than this. I feel like a fool, really. But it's always the most complicated problems that tend to have the simplest solutions.
Ain't that the truth?
That is absolutely not how this works.
Oh, nobody asked you.
Looks like we've seen through your lies at last, Mr. the Narrator. If that even...
Mr. the Narrator. Dude, that line Skeptic just said, I feel like it came out of a film noir. A funny film noir.
Oh, shut up. We got lucky. And you especially got lucky. Both of you talk too much. Give her a chance to say what she wants to say. I'm sick of treating this like some puzzle or bullshit game.
I want you to take me out of this place. That's all I've ever wanted.
The princess's body doesn't stand, instead holding the cage aloft, beckoning you to come near. If you take her out of there, if you carry her to freedom, it's the end of the entire world. You know that, right?
I don't care.
Fine by me. This world is bullshit anyways. The rest of us will find one that's better. Besides, we already made our choice, all the way back in the woods. Nothing you can do about it now. I suppose not. You know, I think a part of me always knew this was doomed from the start. I'm narrating on borrowed time, aren't I? But even if I'm doomed to go, I might as well make sure you have a proper ending. Go on then.
Oh, what? This narrator is folding?
You cautiously approach the kneeling body and extend your hand, bruised and bleeding from the trials that brought you to this point. And then you take her from her prison.
Aw.
She looks up at you, and for the first time since you laid eyes on her, she smiles warmly.
I have no idea how we're supposed to leave.
But the body points, and you follow its finger to a lone chain dangling from the doorway that sits far, far above you. Are we supposed to climb up while holding her?
Yeah, we can do it.
I'll pull us out of here, if you just hold on.
Wait, what?
Game.
So am I. Then get on with it.
Take hold of the chain.
You wrap your hand in the chain, holding tight as it starts to move.
Oh, it's like a fish hook.
Bring
Okay.
the princess close to you. Together, you rise out of the pit.
I'm sorry if I made this harder than it had to be.
It's okay.
You glance back towards the princess's body, doing its part as it hoists you up. It grows smaller and smaller, slowly disappearing back into the shadows of the basement.
No, that's not right. There shouldn't be an if. I'm sorry. I made this harder than it had to be.
Maybe she has a point, in a way. Our bodies don't matter.
We're almost there. I can smell the night air.
That bit of light feels like it's mocking us. At any moment, she could just drop the whole thing and send us crashing down.
Oh, don't be like that. Cheated.
I don't think that's gonna happen, mate.
No, it's not gonna happen, mate.
It'll be par for the course. And then the chain stops its ascent, depositing you safely in the cabin doorway. I guess you never closed it behind you. Well, there's only one thing left for you to do.
Shall we?
No, what's with this explore? You know, it's funny. All of this talk about free will, and I feel like I'm locked into this outcome. That is, I'm saving just in case. But I'm curious, so...
I mean, what's the alternative? Dropping me to prove a point?
Huh, I hadn't even considered that. Should it be an option? Can it be an option?
No.
I'm joking, by the way. Please don't drop me.
I mean, we could.
No.
Hell
No, don't you even joke. He was joking. But fine, I see I'm outnumbered, as usual. Have it your way.
It would certainly be a new data point.
Stop.
Probably wouldn't work anyways. It'd make that perfectly good blade you threw out completely meaningless.
I could drop her if I want. Oh my god. Oh my god, if I drop her, it's a red ending confrontation. Okay, I actually might have to though, because I might have the alternative memory already. Hang on. Hang on. What am I missing here? It's a little cold out here, isn't it? Or all of that just to take it away, you're cold. No, we need both of these. Okay, okay, okay. But just to end on a good note, I'm gonna drop her now and then reload and then take her with us. Because I don't want to finish out the cage by being mean. So we'll be mean now. Be mean now to be not mean right afterwards.
Huh. Well, I'll be damned. Did I just will that option into existence?
You did. You
After
butthole.
everything. Huh. So this is what it's like to dish it out. It feels bad. It's not how I thought it would feel.
No shit, Sherlock.
You sure kept your cards close to your chest. Smartly played. We haven't seen what happens if we're the ones that beat her, but we'll see what happens now.
Well, no time for taking it back. It's done. You let go of the princess's head and watch as she plunges into the abyss. Can't believe I was all doom and gloom just a moment ago. Congratulations. You might just have saved the entire world.
All of that just to take it all away. You're cold.
Oh. As she plummets, the princess is taken and something else is left in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a...
Oh, that was bad. Anyway, time to load and not do that to her. Freedom.
And so you step into a world ended by your hand. What a travesty. Goodbye. It's been... awful? Is he still there?
I think he's gone.
We did it! That wasn't so bad. Now I guess we'll need to find a new game to play.
Thank you so much. I didn't think this was possible, but here we are. It's a little cold out here, isn't it?
And there she goes. We do not get the chance to respond.
She's gone. And is that
She's gone. She's always gone. But we always find her once again. Alright. Prisoner's good. Cage is good. We need to go for the damsel at happily ever after. We got 2 vessels left. And then the last 2 CGs for the ending. Yep. Alright then. For damsel, we need really worse. I guess I missed asking something because I was supposed to get this and then, oh no. So I must have missed something importante. Unfortunately. Okay, so back again to main menu to start a new game. Into the basement. Time to be very, very heroic. I'm here to save you. I'll see what I can do. Let's save the princess. Let's continue to save her by warning her and resist.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stab, stab, stab. I'm sorry.
Save. Save here. There we go. Enter the basement and asked way too many questions. What do you want to do?
Yes. Spoken with the... She does feel so gullible.
I think...
The princess, and then...
Let's see. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so...
Oh my god, the
same for us.
The distortion of the the distortion of this chapter's music when you start asking too many questions, man. Let's see. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just...
Are her eyes getting bigger? Possibly.
Big deal.
She's reverting back to... I don't know if you guys know this, but like back at the turn of millennia, there would be like a flood of like how to draw manga books. And this whole thing reminds me of that, because it's the what's the word? Deconstruction of the style. Okay, wait. Let's see. Where is the there must be something you want, I think. Wait, no, you have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're...
Oh no! You don't get the chance to ask another question.
She was our perfect match.
Was she?
She's gone. And is that a...
Alright, so, okay, good. For some reason I missed this one, but jumped immediately to this one. I don't know how. I must have had to ask a very specific line of questioning for that one. Okay, so next is she's changing. You have to slay her now. And that's the last set we need for Damsel. And then we'll have to move on to Happily Ever After. All right, we're taking the blade.
You take the...
Yes, we do take the blade. We enter the basement. We go to rescue her.
What? Don't you
shut up?
Because I'm not... No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and... Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions...
Because we took the blade down, he can't control us.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you.
Smitten still threatening. I would not mess around with Smitten, bro.
Believe I told you.
I'm free.
The prince, are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
So now we basically do something, we go the same route that we did just earlier, but we get kind of freaked out by all of her, you know, getting deconstructed. So now that we have the knife, we just decide to slay her before she gets completely broken, I guess you could say, because we kind of break her down when we ask her too many questions. Okay, so I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. All right, something's not right. Here, I'm sorry. Time to kill you. You turn the tip of your blade towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you.
Wait. No, you barbarian, what are you doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart. She collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
You decided to not have a personality. That's what you did wrong, girl.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
I feel sick.
Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick.
You'll get over it.
Get over it? You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world. You raise the... Yeah, let's not make any...
Thanks, Smitten. Thanks, Smitten. Anyway, let's see. You know what? If that's what you want to do, let's see what happens.
Oh, no, let's not. You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. All of you may have... I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why not? He just made it happen. That's right. You're all...
Everything goes dark.
And that takes us to the burned gray, which we don't have to deal with, thank goodness.
You're on a path.
In the woods.
Horrid monster.
Yeah, I'm so terrible. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whatever will happen to us. Oh shit, I saved over it. It's fine. It was only a small detour. It's fine. We can get back to the damsel. Sheesh. There. Look at that. We're back. That was so quick. Okay, let's save back over that. Okay. And memories we need for happily ever after are going to be... Deduce the identity of the shadow with the help of a questioning voice. So I think we need to get in here with skeptic. Because at the time I didn't have that voice. So deduce identity with the help of... Yeah, we need skeptic. Okay. So to get skeptic... We're going to enter it without the option of the blade and rescue her. But we're going to question her almost until she gets taken away. So what do you want to do? I want you to tell me what you want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. There must be something that you want that you really, really want. Would that make you happy? And then I have to say, okay, clearly something is happening here. I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt. We just figure out a way to be happy together.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Whoa, the immediate reversion back.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Well, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us.
Can she? No.
She
It has
can.
to be him. It has to be this place. If
Now it's time for Smitten to freak out.
What? Are you sure you want to know? You plunge your...
Oh
Look at my beating heart.
It will be soon.
It beats for you.
My sacrifice.
Oh, I see. It's beautiful.
The princess. Everything goes dark. Yes. You're on a path in the woods.
No, we're not.
We're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? We've been here before. Well, not that he was eager to divulge that. And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
Hi, Skeptic. Good to see you. Hope you're happy to help us get memories we don't have unlocked.
Can't say I'm happy to be here.
Well, damn.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know, we know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one? The other one? Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, absent. Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
No, it's not. It's gonna be like I theorized the first time we got here. The shadow behind her is gonna be smitten.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus.
A nice bonus.
I'm going to describe the room now.
Oh,
The
okay.
interior of the cab before you.
All right, then.
I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options. Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? I don't... Oh, I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on. Like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do. Is that what happened to you last time? How did that even work? You better not do it again. Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone. Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. Well, there it is. Right in the middle of the room. Mirror or no mirror?
All right, let's go.
You cross the... Well? You reach for... It's... I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how fluid reality seems to be. Neither do I. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would... If the princess lived... Well... No, you Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature? That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning. No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
Ignored. Sorry, hero.
As much as I...
It's probably for the best, actually.
Eat the food.
Don't eat food, but what if I'm hungry?
This hall, like your pristine blade. So that's where... Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here.
I am here.
Her mouth.
Isn't that better?
Let's try and excuse ourselves.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat. There will be no getting up. There'll be no attempts to slay her. At least not for now.
Hey, so like, I can't get up. Something is holding me down.
The princess smiles nervously.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have everything we need.
Huh.
He just wants us to be happy.
He. Smitten? You mean smitten? You said he? Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all of this happen. He's the one who's trapped us here. Who? The lovesick one. The one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
That is a very interesting scenario. Because, like, we were already aware that we could be one with her. And not just, like, all of us, but us separately from all the other voices during the Princess and the Dragon chapter. So to see that someone, a part of us other than our main self, is being attached to her in Happily Ever After is very frightening. Like, can you imagine if Opportunist was attached instead? No thank you. Hey Smitten, you were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say?
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired, and I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
Okay, well, we got that answer. And we got that memory unlocked. So the next one we're gonna have to go for is 2-1, keep the last flame lit forever. I don't like that. But we can get it. So we'll get it. Hi Zen! Is there aura because she's evil? She just smells. My wife doesn't smell. She's just kind of being intimidated and pressured by this haunting shadow that is another aspect of me. It's me. I'm the evil one. Does the shadow smell? He's the smitten voice of me, so I can only imagine he's like Argenti, so I don't think he smells, unfortunately. I think our Opportunist smells, that's for sure. And I think Cheated also smells, and Hunted also smells, but I don't think Smitten smells. But hey, how is your day going, Zen? Okay, I have to mention that. You mentioned dinner.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Dinner. I'm gonna have some dinner after this stream's done.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its
Go ahead and dig in.
Remember what I said.
Don't eat the food.
It looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
Poor dude, poor skeptic. Yeah, Smitten is a lot. You either like him or hate him, no in between. Okay, here's the thing. He is better than some of the other voices. So I can at least say he's not at the bottom of the barrel for me, right? Also, heyo Nicoline, I hope you're doing good. Thanks for popping in today. Zen, you just finished doing a run with friends and your body is in pain, but nothing some gaming can't alleviate. Hey, that's good. I'm glad you went out and touched some grass. I actually wanted to do that today, but I didn't realize how long getting the rest of the memories for the gallery was going to take, which is totally okay. It's not like I really needed to go out and touch grass, but it would have been ideal at the very least, because it looks like the temperature's not really bad today. But I was thinking of checking out like a new business that opened, but I don't think they're gonna like stay open late since it's a Sunday.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
Okay, we need to refuse her hospitality, but I'm sure we're going to end up getting a choice later to unlock a memory where we do actually eat the food.
Oh. But you were the one who asked about it.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I wanted to eat it. Sorry, girl.
Sorry, that was snippy. It's okay. It's okay. We can figure something else out. Think. This is fine.
And Nicoline, you're doing good. You just got done with D&D. Oh,
It's fine.
that's fun. I hope that your session went well.
This isn't fine. This isn't fine at all.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall
There goes a
sputters.
flame.
What just happened?
A light
Smitten's getting upset.
Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not. And if they all go out, there won't be any shadows left to hold us.
Won't there be more shadow?
No. Just darkness without a shape.
And then it won't be able to hold you any longer. You'll be able to do what you're supposed to. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
So, this time, we're keeping the flame lit, which I don't like that, but we do have to see every opportunity that we can. So, forget about the food. What should we do now?
I don't know.
We'll play a game. Yep, we'll play a game.
Flames roar, and the shadow comes.
We can probably work.
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. And I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go.
Oh, I think we got the roll.
And so you start. Time passes.
Hey! Will you look at that?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
It's unfortunate we can't just like watch a
There
movie
is a
or
long
something.
pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe.
Yeah.
Try again.
The shadow descends on the board once, and so you do. But then you get used to the additions. More pieces are added. Winning and losing become nothing but ends.
I'm out of ideas.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both.
This is awful.
I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to ourselves.
Nah, it's okay. We don't have to let it go out. Let's see. We've played games and talked about food. Now what?
I don't know.
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on. There has to be a way out of this. And wait.
We live in a changing world. We know that. Something has to happen.
And wait.
You keep saying that, but we can't wait forever. There is no waiting forever.
And wait.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh. No. Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left.
We're not gonna let it go out. That's what we're gonna do. that's what we need to do, because that's what I need to unlock another CG that I don't have, so we don't have to let it go out.
The princess turns to face the final torch, eyeing it with an empty but gentle fondness.
Wouldn't that be nice? I love the little life we've built, and I hope it never ends.
And it doesn't end, and the flame burns brightly gray eternal.
I suppose all our worry was for nothing. It's just playing pretend. There's nothing wrong with that.
Ooh.
It's always been cold here, hasn't it?
This is your fault, Smitten. I mean, you don't get the chance to respond.
She's gone.
She's gone.
And is that a mirror?
Yep, another mirror. Okay. This time we need... What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We need 2-3. It's finally over. Oh, this is the red answer scenario. Okay. That means we're gonna be really mean to her. Wait, did I save before we got there? I did not. Oops. I think we're still in Damsel. Hang on. Do I still need Voice of Skeptic, or do I need Voice of Opportunist? I think I still need... Oh, it doesn't matter. We've already gotten the art memories regarding Opportunist and Skeptic. But I'm still gonna go in there with Skeptic. Okay. Rescue the princess. What do you want to do? Tell me what you want. Must be something that you want. But what would make you happy? Okay, this is creepy. There we go. Right. Anyway, let's get in there.
There is no door. There's a mirror.
No, there isn't. What a strange thing to lie about.
Guys, come on.
That's because I'm not lying. Look, if you need help, just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go. You reach forward.
All right, thank you. Up the stairs. You mentioned dinner.
Oh, right, dinner.
Refuse hospitality. Then forget about the food. Let's do something else. And then wait, Skeptic. It's him, isn't it? He's making all this happen. He's the one who's trapped us here. Oh, because I didn't confront early on. Skeptic finally figured out it's Smitten. Yeah.
The lovesick one, the one from last time.
Hey, off. Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you also said hi to and Nom. Nom, do you have anything to say to off? Oops, I threw that away. I shouldn't have done that. And Nom can speak, I think, now. I just need to not mess things up.
Hello, off. I'm...
And I'm Nom. Hi, thanks for greeting us.
There. But yeah, hope you've been doing well. Hope the weekend's been good to you, off. They'll eat you one day. Maybe they will. Alright, I still gotta say, hey, we're done. What do we do? Okay, so just say nothing? That's kind of harsh, but okay, we're gonna do that.
I can't do this anymore.
Oop.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Alright then, I guess I'm gonna kill you now. It's not fun pretending to be happily ever after and married in this one cabin home.
Are you sure you want to do that? Isn't this what you wanted us to do from the beginning? It is. I think I might have made a terrible mistake.
You don't say.
A terrible mistake. You sold this as her being a threat to the entire world. Was that a lie?
No, it wasn't. I'm just not sure the world I want is worth it.
Ah!
This is some sort of trick. You're trying to use reverse psychology on us, or what if this is reverse psychology?
Reverse.
Think what you will. I'm only here to guide you. You're the one who makes the decisions.
Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Sorry, Sir Mix-a-Lot has invaded my brain. I know what I decided to do. I'm still gonna slay her.
The princess doesn't try to flee as you cross the room, murderous intent settling into your eyes. All she does is stand to face you.
Ooh.
She offers no resistance as your
This
fingers
is not
wrap
Daijobu.
around the blade dangling from her neck. As the weapon sinks deep into her heart, all she manages are 3 muttered words.
Please. It better not be I love you.
It's finally over.
Oh, thank God. It is finally over. I'm sorry.
I didn't think it would be so awful to help you see this through, but all of this was for a reason. The world is better off without her. I really hope that's true.
I don't need you to say that, narrator.
We'll never know, will we?
I feel cold. But I guess I've felt that way for a long, long time.
Though you've pierced her heart, you do not see her die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone.
She is indeed gone, and we must reset the cycle again. You think it goes to show how much more inclined we are to stagnate than the princess, with a part of us wanting to just stay married to her in the cabin? Yeah, definitely. Well, like, all of the voices that are a reflection of us can become overwhelming. And the whole reason why we even get this happily ever after scenario is because Smitten becomes too overwhelming. And he shows his overwhelmingness to the princess, that she ends up being submissive here to allow this to happen. But she just can't keep doing it. Even though she feels, what's the word? She probably feels indebted to Smitten because of how passionate Smitten, like, shows himself to her. It very much echoes the whole domestic, hey, marriage isn't working out kind of lifestyle. And yeah, we are the long quiet, so we're more willing to not budge on things compared to her too. All right, girl, what do we got left for you? Leave with her, hand not in hand. Oh, whoa. Oh, I still have to see through her seated eyes at the end of everything. And then see through her eyes at the end of everything as you dance under the stars. Okay. So I gotta make sure we hit happily ever after on the last actual playthrough that we need to do, because we still need different galleries unlocked for Stranger. So we need to do leave with her, hand not in hand. That's ominous. Okay, there it is. I see you. All right. Up the stairs, you mentioned dinner. I'm starting to get hungry. All this talk of food and we can't even eat it and the food looks really good. I'm getting hungry. You really feel like it's more about her knowing she's trapped here than living with him though? Because what we do in that game he made for us feels like a metaphor for what we're doing right now in the game. And she never gets tired of that. The game? You mean when we play the board game? She does eventually get tired of it. We try like I think 3 or 4 different times to keep it interesting, but it just gets old. Like I think at the beginning she truly wanted to make a conscious effort, but like in between us going from chapter 1 the damsel to chapter 3 happily ever after, she got really tired of it really quick. Like before we even got here. But because we're here now fully, she does give us a bit more time back and forth, but yeah, it does eventually just wear down. There's no option to actually eat. I'm curious, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna eat. Because this guide has not told me to eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe.
I'm really tempted to eat one of my frosted fudge cakes right now.
It tastes like glimmering jewels.
Narrator, stop!
This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Oh, that sucks.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more.
Strange. The stream keeps pausing? There shouldn't be any issues on my end, bro. Might be Twitch. I've been keeping an eye on my connection. It's all green bars. She never seems to get tired of us doing new routes. No, she doesn't. That was made clear when we went through the Razor route. She wants to see how many different things we can come up with, but we're not... We are finite. So... We are definitely finite. Doesn't matter which position we're in and which vessel we're with.
So, we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal.
That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down.
We're just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat. The meat is greasy.
Ooh.
The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her
Dun
mouth,
dun dun.
What just
There
happened?
goes the
The light
torch.
went out. Maybe a coincidence.
I see why
dousing of their
the
breath.
guide says to not eat,
Torches
because
blazed
it's to
brighter,
quickly
their
get one of
flames
those torches to
licking
go
up
off,
the
but
walls,
we needed to see
their
it at least
shadows
once.
deepen, dancing
So,
across the stone.
excuse me.
But as
Never
you
mind, I
attempt to
can't get up.
there will be
Anyway,
I don't know.
we'll try the game, and we'll try the game, and we'll try the game, and we'll try different versions of the game over and over and over again to try and reinvent things until we're out of options and out of new implements, and we'll still get bored. So, now that we've done that, now what? Then I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to ask if she's okay, which we
She
have done
raises her
before.
head.
No, it feels like an
think.
important part of me is gone. But I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes.
So I think we still like leave with her the same way that I initially got
from her chair, and you instinctively
an
do the
outcome for this, but we just don't ask for her hand, which kind of sucks, but you have to say, I don't know if I ever did care about you, but maybe I can now. Ouch.
That's a nice thought. I think this place was bad for us. It was keeping us small. I think it's time for us to go.
All right, we're gonna leave. Not hand in hand.
offering surprisingly
Wow.
little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
It does if
leaving.
he's telling the truth.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
It really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. He's really gone, isn't he?
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
The stars are so beautiful.
It sucks we didn't go out with her.
Thank you for taking
And
this.
Okay, she's gone. She is gone. She is gone. And now we're on the last track here. So what we need to do is do a new game and encounter the stranger for the first, and we need to get to the very end. So we need to encounter the stranger,
On a path in the woods.
and happily ever
At the end
after.
of that path,
And then the other 3 vessels we get
and in
doesn't
the basement
matter.
of that cabin is a princess.
Is a princess. We're leaving.
Seriously? You're
Yep.
just going to turn around and...
Yep, and I'm just gonna double check that that is what we need to do. Because if we want 3-2 and 3-4, they both involve the stranger. You don't think there's a way for us to leave, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. So this can only be unlocked. Where the stranger's the first vessel we meet. So yes, let's go meet stranger. I am not going to the cabin. We're not going. We're leaving. We're going to quietly continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening.
Let's see. I'm gonna start walking in a different direction. There we go. Stranger is here. I'm gonna save just in case. But yeah. Okay. We're just gonna enter. Soft stairs? You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have time to extend any effort to descend. Wait, you barely have to extend any effort to descend the stairway, doing most of the work for you, and you don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet.
Oh no, not quicksand.
Down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
No, not the quicksand. It's gonna be quicksand.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can physical sensations.
Yep, okay. We're going back to where we've been before.
Skepticism and blind devotion.
Are you okay?
Nope.
What the hell was that? I feel so strange. Oh well, I was the princess. And you're here to... He's just being...
Alright, time to start asking questions.
I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
Oh wait, so depending on which stairs you go down is the type of princess you encounter? Because I can't skip this because we haven't encountered this, so I'm guessing because I went left I got harsh, and now we went right because the stairs was gentle, we got gentle princess.
How strange. So, why
Maybe?
are you here?
I don't know.
As the princess speaks again. We can do that? I don't like this. Again? Should we tell him? Nah, let him... Right, I'm telling... Until... It's hard to... Seems to me... Whatever you... New plan...
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this? Well, that's where the...
Nope.
Kind of hurts. It certainly...
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Princess. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
None of them have names. How astute.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Dang, girl.
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right?
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here.
This is reaching its breaking point. But how do we decide what to stop?
I'm gonna keep asking. I'm gonna... Time to meld together, girls.
Feel yourself.
It's time to meld together, girls.
For this... Do you not have anything witty? No, I don't.
Soup.
Because this isn't...
Princess soup.
Nothing, and it falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? We can feel them moving around in space. Did you do?
We should... I didn't actually think it's a little late for regret.
Please.
Look. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Sorry. I have to keep you like that for reasons. My bad. My bad, girlies.
She's gone, is that? I'm begging you.
I'm begging you, don't do this. We have to. We must proceed. Hello.
Yes. No, these ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich...
I don't understand why she has to apologize. I do like the stranger, actually, so...
to know themselves.
Let's go. Take me back. Okay, so we have stranger. We need to get happily ever after. Because we're missing... We're missing 4-4. To see through her seated eyes at the end of everything. This can only be unlocked if the happily ever after was claimed by her at the end of memory 2-1. So we need to aim for memory 2-1, which is to keep the last flame lit forever. So we will pop into Damsel.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air...
Yeah. I'm here to save you. Let's give it a good old try to try and save her. Okay. I'm sorry. Let's go in with opportunist. Why not? I guess. We leave and have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
Perfect.
It's perfect. I think we can open it if we try together. You're not doing that. All we need is to be happy. And I feel like I'm hearing children literally scream outside my door at this rate. So I'm sorry if you guys hear any weird noises, because I've been hearing weird noises for like the past 5 to 8 minutes. Anyway, yeah, happy. Just stay here. What? Trust me. It'll be worth it. Look at my heart. You don't hear anything? Okay, because I heard a really weird like noise, and I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Child. All right. 2-1.
Look, if you need help, just rate you this.
Little pig, let me in.
It would if the prince. Don't worry about it. I'm not.
You can confirm you're not hearing anything through stream? Okay. I was just so nervous because, like, that's the loudest I've ever heard. Whatever, you know, happens outside sometimes. So I was like, like, we have people above us and they can kind of get stompy and stuff, but those weren't stomps. That was an actual child making noise every, like, couple of minutes or so. And, I was also a little worried that the doorbell would have gone off or something, because we also have ding-dong ditchers around here in the tea break garden. So I don't appreciate children very much. I'll just say that. If it's on site, and nom, on site, you know? So call protective services. It's not that easy. We have complained about them before, and they were just like, okay, well, we need evidence. So, like, get a Ring doorbell so you know who they are. And I'm like, I've already seen what they look like because they're not slick, brother. Sometimes I will, if I have the window open, I can see them run past after they already ring the doorbell. Guys, why aren't you on your iPad? Aren't they supposed to be iPad kids? Who the heck ding dong ditches these days? Anyway. I should stop talking about them, because if I talk about them, they're gonna reappear, obviously. That's how things work.
Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light.
Yeah, I've seriously considered getting a doorbell camera. Because this is ridiculous. They do it maybe once or twice every couple of months. And the last time they did it, they scared the shit out of me. Because before they rang the doorbell, they, like, kicked our door, too. Anyway, dinner. Yeah, there's also mail snatchers. I know some people around our area that have had their mail stolen. Luckily, we haven't, knocking on wood, but yeah, no, I just can't trust anything to be left outside. Or just even have peace and quiet these days. So, refuse hospitality. Forget about food. What do? We don't have to let it go out. And then, we did it, didn't we? We found the right answer. We made everyone happy and nobody had to get stabbed. Great work, team.
Yeah. Everyone is happy.
Yep. Because I'm happy.
It's always been cold here.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Right, princess? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Right? Right? Where are you going, girl? Well, damn.
She's gone. Is that?
All right, we got the 2 vessels we need for this last, Oh, I don't want to skip this. How do I... No, that's quick save. Dang it. Okay, hang on. Let me just ask this. That's fine. I don't think we've had the shifting mound tell us what they think of this vessel, so I'm going to ask. Thoughts on vessel?
This one is a songbird.
Oh, she did. Well, that's fine.
Shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Has she? I think the way you took her doesn't feel like she did, but okay. I feel like we just kind of like broke her down and tell her, hey, it's okay. With that, the way we approached her this time, but...
I await your return.
Back. Okay, now we can do any version of the princess. That way we can get to the actual ending of a playthrough. So I'm just gonna take the blade this time, enter the basement, pick whatever options we have that are easy. Oh, drop it. We're done talking. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna give up. Now where are we? Let's just take the blade again. And enter the basement. Down the stairs? Ah, we got to the tower. Okay. Sure, I'll listen to you, girl. Why not?
We didn't have to do that.
No, we did.
Yet you did.
Yep, you did.
So much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on.
Kneel.
We're gonna kneel.
But the words don't leave.
Or we're gonna...
That's
okay, never mind.
The last time we met, what draws you? Speak.
The last nobody. And he's big. That's.
Remain silent.
Do you
can? There's nothing she.
I mean, we're gonna go somewhere, so it doesn't matter what we do.
Enough to be felt, but not enough to matter. And there it is. Something about that thought. The collapse of its time.
She's an.
Okay, let's see. We'll pledge. Because if we do that, she'll be taken, and that's fine.
This is what you know.
There still is that.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
Scream, narrator, scream!
What are you talking about?
I don't care. Rise, my little, without break.
And how are we supposed to do that?
Alright, break her chains.
Her chains.
She's free! Damn! She's gonna take us with us! Let's go! Yippee!
Is that a...
She's so big.
This one is dominance. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Okay. 3 vessels, 2 more. In we go. Let's enter. See gentle princess. And then decide to, like, kill her or something, I guess.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me? You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead. Run along and get whatever you're planning to get.
Yeah, I'll go get it.
Better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grab...
Oddly enough, I actually have had some of my packages stolen before, but not at the current Tea Break Garden that I am at.
Okay. If we're sure...
Again, knock on wood. I sure hope this desk is wood.
To save after all. You
But yeah, porch pirates suck. Ass. Major ass.
Where the princess... Is it just me?
Alright, let's finish this and close the door behind me.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
Fine.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
Well,
her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
Hey, buddy.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright. Hi, beast. I'm actually gonna try and fight the beast because I do not want to get eaten again. Not a fan. I do the eating, not the other way around. I don't want to run for the stairs.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
She's coiling for another strike. We're on the back foot. The back foot.
The back foot.
This isn't going...
Oh no, I accidentally ended up in the next one. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Take the blade, approach the mirror, smash the mirror. Go down there. Let's lure her out. Okay, she's gone.
She's gone? And is that a...
Good. I don't exactly know what we did, but she's gone. Good. We got her. That's what's important.
There's a world.
Hey girl. Take me back. One princess left.
Good.
We're just gonna kill her. Of course she's dead. Leave. Let me out of here. Let me out. Hello, Spectre. We'll let her possess us. Because we're gonna end with my favorite ghost girl. Take me possess, leave the basement. Look at that. Look at that. Nice.
I think you.
I don't care what you are, narrator. Get out. Okay, let's save here too, just in case. We've got 3 more memories to unlock, and we have got to get them unlocked right here. So.
Ever the path when the echoes so.
We're gonna have to fight with her.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Okay, let's see. I haven't picked some of these other ones, so let's just say you've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here.
If you mistake for lecture as merely observation, I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But we had a dance unfinished, questions in need of answers, and you found truth in a waiting maw at the edge of darkness.
The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
Okay. You use all these pretentious metaphors. I can continue to reject her authority. Let's just go ahead and do that. I'm not gonna be able to explore all these options, so and pretend you're making grand proclamations about who I am and who you are, but really you aren't saying much of anything. In one ear, out the other, girl.
If my words feel meaningless, it's because words are meaningless. If it feels as though I lecture you from above, it is merely because you have refused to climb after me and find where you belong.
Dang! She's throwing some sparks at me. Hey, Corgi! Hope the stream is going amazingly. Let's go slay the princess. Yes! We're actually at the very end. We just need 3 more memories slash pieces of art to unlock, and it's all gonna happen in this segment. And then we'll get that sweet platinum trophy. Glad to see you. Hope Sunday's treating you good. Hope you're doing good.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its lead.
I just got called a dog. Dang.
Light without the dog. When I proclaimed
Big lady.
my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Continue to reject her authority. It doesn't even matter what I say to you because you're just going to keep telling me your perspective like it's some universal truth.
The only universal truth is that there are no universal truths. There is only you and me, existing in relation to the other.
Oh my gosh, girl, you've been studying and you slept for 5 hours? Well, hopefully you at least feel like energized? If not, please get some more rest, but what have you been studying for?
And I will not stop our dance until you understand. Picture of a life.
There it is. That's what we needed.
Picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? As our flame threatened to blow itself out, you saved me from despair and helped me build something from nothing. But the flames had to diminish for us to build something new. In a world without both of us, the flames could not go out, nor could they be lit again. Would you hold the world in place forever?
Okay, now I understand her perspective from that, getting that path. Okay, that makes sense. It still sucks, but it makes sense, I guess. You're studying a culinary managerial test. You have to pass to graduate. Oh, that's cool. I mean, you got this though. I couldn't, you know, trust myself to cut vegetables, but I believe that you can. Definitely do that better than I ever could. So what's the test really consist of? Is it like a written test or like a performance test? Will continue to reject her authority. It was so much better when I was with your vessels. Even at their worst, they all still heard me.
They are mere fragments of a whole. They bought into delusion because none of them were able to see past themselves.
Yeesh.
Are you still committed to my destruction?
Okay, so we have...
Your resolve started to waver.
We should have the last one we needed from Happily Ever After, so now we just need to get the ones we're missing from Having Stranger. Let me just double check before I move on. Yep, it's there. This is what we needed and we got it. So Happily Ever After is done. So all we need left is at the end of everything, these two last pieces of artwork. 3-2 and 3-4. I'm going to make a save right here just in case.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is
blah blah
is
blah.
You cannot remove open your
Okay. I don't know what the answer is. Has to be something else. Can't be this. Won't kill you, but won't let you free either.
There is.
Then, hey, yo, hero. Good to see you. I'm ready. Let's go here. 3-2 wants me to take the blade, and 3-4 also wants me to take the blade. What's the difference? Hang on. Oh, right. You have an option. You have more options if you take the blade here anyway, so we're gonna do that.
That's probably for the best. So, no, we've been through... You've gone. Beside, there's the guy.
Okay. Down to basement.
Those wine... Yeah,
It's okay. You can come down. We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though.
All right.
And forward we
Yours,
go.
it's an online test.
Keep her waiting.
Basically, it's around 150 questions. It's all about illness related to food, how to care for food, how to prevent situations, and what a restaurant should consist of. Oh, so like regulations and prep and not doing contaminations and stuff like that. Okay, so keeping everything above board. Make sure you're passing that health inspection and stuff. That's very important, though. So I can imagine why it's got so many questions.
That was easy compared to last time.
You don't want Gordon Ramsay to visit your restaurant, right?
Fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us
At
apart.
least not planned to visit your restaurant.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So, you brought the knife. After everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still aren't sure what you want to do? Unless you are. We just hope you're sure of yourself, one way or the other.
So, if we're wanting... Sorry, I need to double check which ones we're missing again. We're missing 3, 2, and 4. 3, 2 seems similar to what I tried, or what I initially was trying to go for, but huh, okay. Okay, it should be, these two should be different right here. So I'm gonna save here then. So we're going to sit this time. Hello. Let's see. I don't want to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are.
Then don't slay us. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix this place. And believe we can make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up, before the truth consumed us.
This seems like we're getting the infinite loop ending.
Can they really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want? Especially if it brings him back. We can't keep going without a nemesis.
Jeez, Contrarian. You'll never be that good at cooking for Gordon to visit. Hey, you never know. You never know. There's only so many, you know, top tier restaurants, right? How's my Sunday been treating me? It's been alright. I haven't really done much else aside from eat a breakfast bowl and stream so far, though. So after we finish up here, I'm going to eat again and rest up. I do at least have my schedule for next week ready. I managed to do that yesterday. I still need to log into my gachas for daily grinds. Alright then, let's do it. We need to agree to her plan.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't. They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
I love you, Pookie. I ain't ever gonna stop loving you.
We love you too. Everything is going to be okay.
You're on a path.
Wow, this really does reset it, but it doesn't give us an ending. Probably because we shouldn't have done the stranger first. That makes me sad. That makes me feel really sad. We did get what we needed, though. We did definitely get what we needed. And then we've got this last one, which is return to your strange beginning and slay her once and for all. So at the end of the day, we're still going to end up just slaying her, huh? Dang. Okay, let's load. Make sure I hit load instead of save. I don't want to mess up at the very end. Okay, there we go. So, the slight difference that we need to make to get the final memory to unlock and complete the game is... Let's see... We just have to slay her. We don't say anything, we just slay her straight out. That's unfortunate. Okay.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
I guess.
So, you've made
No.
it through this for all of us.
No. No! Oh, why did the platinum have to go off right here? No, that's so sad. I thought it would at least wait. Nope. Hey, this was the last memory you needed. Hope you planned out the right one. Hope you ended on a good note, guys. Ugh.
Even through everything, through all the worlds we've seen and experienced, through all the lives we've known and lost, we could never imagine a world without you and us. It doesn't feel possible.
Ah! No. That's horrible though. We're not gonna just stop right here. We're gonna make sure we walk out of there with her because I like that ending. And this one is awful.
Despite it all, we've always loved you. We hope you don't regret what comes next.
I'm regretting it. I'm regretting it. I can regret if I want to, and I choose to regret doing this. I highly regret doing this. This is not what I wanted. This was not Daijobu. I actually feel worse slaying this princess than, like, destroying the shifting mound. Because, like, I'll be honest, I don't really care all that much about the shifting mound. I care more about the individual princesses than, like, nurturing the shifting mound. So, ouch. Oof. Owie. Yikes. Hi, welcome back from ad jail, everybody. If you guys were stuck in ad jail, we got the final trophy and we got platinum, but at what cost? Stabbing. Stabbing, it was the cost. We ended the run for 100% completion by slaying the princess. We slayed the princess and we got the platinum trophy. Yeah. Yeah. You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No. No. She's not. I'm leaving the cabin now.
That's right. We've got a whole world to see.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here. Yeah, there's not a lot for us to do, is there?
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Do we really need Anyway, time to have a world without her. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. It does not yield, though.
It shouldn't be that hard to break out of here. We're some sort of god, aren't we? He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Alright, open up. I don't like it. It's a big, giant, red, glowing ball. It doesn't look nice. This new world doesn't look nice.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all again. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We could do that, yeah?
No! It's gonna be lonely, and I don't like having all these voices in my head. I'd rather have her.
We can do that.
No, no, I want her. I want my wife. I want my other half. This is the narrator's fault. Gotcha? Yeah, gotchas. I've slightly been playing a little bit of Genshin on the side just so I can refamiliarize myself so I know what the heck I'm doing. Hope dinner's yummy? Yeah! It'll be good. Thank you, Corgi. Well, that was a sad ending, again. Let's fix that, shall we? I'll feel bad if I, finish playing Slay the Princess by actually slaying her. We can all agree that it was rough to have to get the platinum trophy and finishing the gallery by stabbing the stranger. So, let's just pretend that that was not the very end, and we're actually just gonna walk out here with the stranger together. Yes, because that's a very, very good ending.
The way it all works seems...
She's still proposing that. I don't want to do that. I think there has to be a way to get that ending that I initially got with Stranger without having to do that. I refuse. Where's the what if we just leave? I just want to leave.
If you believe we can give them more time, then we can give them more time. It's all up to you.
Yeah. Don't underestimate the power of our thoughts. You've seen what they can do.
I just want to leave, but if I just want to leave, do I have to not take the blade? Because that would suck.
You haven't even seen the half of it.
We don't want to forget you either, but that's what we would have to do.
A single tear forms in one eye and slides down their cheek. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Hero!
We don't think we ever really forget, anyway. There's always something that draws us back together. Some buried memory that both of us treasure. You'll be back here again, sooner than you think. And then we'll part ways again, and find each other, and part ways, and find each other. It's like we're never really alone. Because even the time we spend apart is time spent chasing these moments of reunion. And they're all the sweeter for the isolation in between, don't you think?
That's beautiful. You've really grown our hearts, haven't you?
Our options are limited to what that knife offers us. Either we use it to put things back, or you kill us. We're sure you can figure out which one we'd prefer. But we don't want to influence you. We're sure you'll do what you think is best. If it's time for it to be over, it's time for it to be over. As much as we might want a few more precious lifetimes with you.
Wow, I really can't have that nice ending I got because I took the knife this time. Wow, okay. That's crazy because, like, the voices say, oh, we really should take it because more options with the knife is better than no options with the knife, but you can't get the really, like, heartwarming version if you take the knife to the stranger. That's crazy. I refuse to end the game by slaying her, especially the stranger. I'm okay if I slay the shifting mound just a little bit, just a little, but that's not how that's going. So we're not slaying the stranger as the ending to the entire 100% playthrough. I refuse.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me.
Yeah, I am, because I don't want to give my heart to you. I want to give my heart to the stranger. I'm gonna give my heart to the stranger.
She's too...
Let's go. We are not taking the blade.
No blade it
Get our
is.
asses down to the
What we'll be able to do
basement.
without it,
Stat.
Your judgment has gotten us this far.
Yep. Trust
What
me.
you think is best, then?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you think is best.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yep. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Get down the stairs. Sit with our girl. What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore. It's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Yes, as what I want. Let's go, girl. We're going. Doesn't matter what it means, we're leaving together.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. We're leaving the basement one last time. We're gonna say heck to godhood. Who needs that shit?
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Alright, I'm gonna say it again. And it's sad I'll have to say it one last time, because we gotta move on to more games and more adventures, but... I love you.
And we love you too.
And that's it. That's how that's supposed to go. That is the true ending. Change my mind. That's the true ending. The first ending we ever got when we started this playthrough is the true ending. Thank goodness I picked the right ending the first time, right, guys? Anyway, this was a wild game. This was a really good, damn fine game. And I'm glad I trusted my instincts and picked this game. A personal pick of mine to play for Spooky Month this year. Because, yes, very good. 100%. Even though we will be moving on, there are definitely some things that we didn't see. You know, there's still undiscovered dialogue regarding you going into different chapters and taking with you different voices. That is way too complex for my small man-eater plant girl brain to do. But very big kudos to the dev team and the supporters that made this game possible, because it is a very lovely special gem that I am happy to have been able to experience with you guys. Kudos, kudos, big kudos. Yeah, wow, black and white confetti, what the heck? Nice. But yes, that was Slay the Princess, the pristine cut. All endings, all vessels, all CG memories unlocked. And 100% platinum trophy, baby. It it's been a wild time. There are definitely a lot of perspectives that they covered that I could never. I definitely would have had some oversight. But like everybody can come away from this game thinking different things, and that's really cool. That's really neat. I wish more games had a lot of different angles people could see through the reflections that we encounter with this game. But it can be hard. It can really be hard to cover a lot because there's just so many different interpretations that people can conclude from this game. But it's been fun to talk about them nevertheless, and whichever one you decide is your preference, it's definitely not a wrong perspective, because I think that was one of the main things that this game wanted to offer was no matter how you go through it, all perspectives you can conclude from this game is definitely plausible, definitely valid, because honestly, I see this game as a very much more of a work of art than just a game. It's crazy. I sure hope that the team does some more future games. I would definitely keep an eye out for them because this is definitely one of my favorite games of the year that I've played. It probably is the favorite game of the year, actually, if I'm going to be honest. This is probably my favorite game of the year that I've played. Unless something like sucker punches me within the last heckin' freaking month, I highly doubt it. So, yeah, we'll have to say goodbye to the princesses now, because we got more stuff to conquer. But I will never forget all versions of her. All, like, what was it, 22? At least 22 different versions of her, because that's crazy. So, it is late. Your girl has had another long stream session, so I'm going to take it easy. Once I wrap up here. Bum, 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 bum. Cause, thanks for picking up your daily tea check-in before we finish out for tonight. For the rest of today. Let me see what's going on. What's going on? Oh, and yes, one last quick reminder. I think I still have it pinned. There should be a pinned chat message. Is it not pinned anymore? If it's not pinned anymore, that's unfortunate because I told it to pin itself. Hang on, let me take it from YouTube because YouTube kept my pinned message. Nani? Wonder why it didn't pin it. Anyway, there we go. Let me pin it really quick. Okay, there we go. All right, the pinned message at the top of both chats. If you guys haven't seen the new song cover, I implore you, please check it out. Give it a moment of your time. Give it a like. Give it maybe a comment to help out the algorithm. Second link is Google Form. Google Form to submit a copy pasta, and we'll be getting those sorted out. So I can read a copy pasta at the end of the month. And I've been talking to some of the Elemith members. Maybe it won't just be me that will be on that stream. Maybe we'll have an Elemith member or two to hang out with us while I do the copy pasta stream. We'll see. It'd be really fun to have Elemith here with me to do that. But yes, that's going to be open, though the form's going to close on Wednesday. So, yeah, get that in there. Get your favorite copy pasta in there on that form and submitted before we close them on Wednesday. And then I'm thinking either the 29th or the 30th is when I'll do that. This upcoming weekend will also be some more fun streams involving the goals that was hit for the birthday-a-thon, such as like hand cam, pilk tasting, returning to Genshin, guess the game session, and then reading the copy pasta stuff. I will also be revealing a new outfit when I do the copy pasta stream, just for some more extra fun. And to change the vibes a little bit as we get into the winter time. So those are the announcements I had to make, and I will send you guys off to someone momentarily when I am able to find someone that I would like to raid. Who would I like to raid? Quite a couple people actually streaming today. That's good. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, someone's still being spooky? Let's go. I'll send you guys over to another VTuber friendo that's going to be spooky here. There we go. Raid should be started. Yes, there we go. Raid has been started. But yeah, hey, thank you guys again for coming by for the finale of Slay the Princess, the Pristine cut. Much thank you to everyone that popped in throughout the entire playthrough. It was a long one, but I wanted to see everything. Everything! And I'm glad I did. It was very much fun. And it was very fun to have you guys hang out and experience all of the princesses with me too. I think I'll be streaming for sure next Thursday. I know we usually do gacha on Wednesdays, but because I'm prepping for like some of these special streams coming up, I want to have a little extra time to make sure that, you know, we don't have scuff or anything like that. At least stuff that I can control. So I'm glad that this stream didn't really get too hecked up, considering, the last two streams got a little hecked up either because Twitch side or my ISP side was being really heckin' mean and a bunch of doofuses. So till I see you guys again, thank you guys for coming in. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your day or night and stay healthy, wealthy, and hydrated. Also, never truly slay your real princess, all right? Take care of her like she's a queen. Till next time, bye-bye.